Intro's over. Intro's over. We're live.
Oh, hi.
We are live.
Hello there.
We're not going to argue about how power is generated anymore. Hi, everybody.
Welcome back, where we
Yeah.
talk about power.
No.
Just a different kind of power. I'm talking about Panzer's power. I'm talking about his strength. I'm talking about his agility. Let's do this.
How about the power of these nuts?
I have the power.
No, you don't. Okay, give me a second. One of my ex-veteran players. Ashley just...
Okay.
I was trying to set up a game for Ashley to do a one-on-one to catch her up on Vadoma, but tomorrow's not going to work, apparently. It's okay. Anyway...
Oh, we have another player coming. Eventually.
Maybe in a year.
Okay.
Depends
In a
on
year?
her
Okay.
life. So...
Oh. It's that
Anyway.
deal. Okay, sounds good.
So, when we left off, you guys had started everyday normal life in the town of Shirkar again. You had finished your quest,
Really?
you had got home, you were able to go back to some of the everyday mundane things. You were able to sleep in a real bed, which didn't seem to help at all, because all of you woke up with either strange dreams or nightmares, and or good dreams, depending on your point of view. Oliver,
Okay.
what did you do? I can't remember. Did you just craft potions all day?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So Oliver stayed home, gassing up the one-room living space that they had in the main living room with potions and smoke and, acid fumes. And Panzer ended up going to church. And Skygazer ended up going to his business and operations location. So, after Panzer got done talking to the priest, he ended up leaving. And Skygazer, you were on your way back down the stairs into the cafe. I think for the sake of continuation, we'll pick up from there and we'll try to get you guys all back together again somehow.
Yep. And I did get Skygazer reset it up with the new gear that I use.
Borrow.
Everything. So he's all character sheets already set up. So.
Yep.
Quick question.
Ooh.
Game mechanic.
Yes.
Is there rune crafting in this?
No.
Okay.
You can dream about this being Elder Scrolls all day long, but this is not.
I was.
No, this is an entirely different monster. So if you
don't forget, there was already something similar to rune crafting by another player.
I don't remember which one.
The ninja Nitsuku.
Oh, yeah, that was something a little slightly different. It was part of his chi-based abilities or key-based abilities.
Right.
Oh yeah,
he was able to reinforce stuff.
Yeah.
And make things better. I was seeing if that was a thing.
I feel like his abilities are more like.
It was more one of his class abilities, based off of the creativity of that. You're not a craftsman and you're not a monk, so I would say that you don't have access to those kinds of things.
Right, but would there be a shop for it?
For the monk-based ones, no. Craftsman, potentially, yes, but remember, you're dropping a pretty penny to have a weapon upgraded.
Okay.
Like we're talking now that you guys have hit level 2, technically yes, I don't feel as bad about upgrading the tier of your weapons, but it still costs a crap ton of money.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry to jump in the middle of the game about that question.
No, we're getting started here, so that's fine. Hiccup.
Anyways.
Okay, so I'm gonna go walk over to Skygazer's shop.
Okay, so you come around. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the elf or the chemist. Yeah, he's out. But you come in walking. Right. No.
The chemist is chemically looking at the coffee. Oh, sorry.
He tried a new potion that teleports him, and it's not working very well. He keeps fading in and out in both cases. It's like
All right. But you noticed as you were coming to the church. Pardon me, stretching. Didn't sleep a lot this morning. But it's okay. You noticed where Skygazer went as you were walking up to the church because both of you took this relatively the same route. So you walk around back, you find a back alley, and there is a bakery, which also has a front entrance, which would make more sense if he would have gone in through there if he wanted to go to the bakery. But you also see a little sign that shows a coffee mug, and the shadows are duplicating the chemists.
What?
There we go.
Oh.
Carl is dragging chemists onto the shaded areas of the map, and only I can see them. And it's annoying as fudge.
oh,
Shadow
Weird.
Flow.
I need
Have
you to
pets
Literally.
instead.
I need you to make a no! I need you to make a resolve check, Oliver.
Wait, I think I did range.
Oh no,
Which one
not
did it
range,
roll?
resilience. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, which one? I think no, I actually was a resilience check.
Resilience.
15.
Oh yeah, 15. Okay, you barely dive for cover and grab Lily as one of your potions starts to fume, and you're like, "Oh crap!" And you dive for cover behind the stove, and it blows up. Mark off one of the potions you crafted last week.
I'm assuming
I go to the door.
explosive since it exploded.
Well, not necessarily. The reaction could have caused something to explode, so therefore
Oh.
you can mark off one of the cheaper ones if you wish. But still,
Yeah.
it's the less harsh version of rocks fall, you die.
I'm walking in.
All
For
right.
all we know, it was the Shadow Clone Jutsu potion. So
So you walk in through the front door of this dainty little cafe. There's a couple people, just randomly sitting in chairs, but you see, you can immediately hear the sounds of smooth jazz playing on a piano just inside the door. Looks like a pale-skinned version of Stevie Wonder, just kind of sitting there looking at the sky. Welcome to the Dead End Cafe. Please have a seat wherever you like. The ladies will get you something to drink shortly.
What you playing?
Maybe sit on 2 chairs. You sound a little large. Or a bench, maybe. Brunhilde, would you please bring the new gentleman a bench? Right away. And just you see a woman who probably stands 2 feet taller than you, just kind of squeeze through this door like it's a struggle to get through. And she goes into the back, brings out the bench prop that I don't have, squeezes through. It's a painful 5 minutes, and brings out a bench and just sticks it on the end of this table for you. Thanks for the wait. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you. And what was your name?
I'm Brunhilde.
Brunhilde. I am Panzer.
Nice to meet you. Please sit down. Do you like coffee? Cold or hot?
Yeah. Could I have one to go? I'd like to bring it to.
Oh, sure. She just turns to the maids behind the counter. Do we have cups that we give away? And one of them's like, I'm sure we can sell one of our mugs. Oh, yay, profit! She goes behind and just squeezes back through the door. Just it's another long pain. Just you can hear shelves falling over. The harpy runs back. The 2 twins, they just look at each other and they're just like, every time with a new customer. And it's just there's shelves fall over. You hear splintering wood, and eventually she comes out with a wooden mug that seems to have a little lid on top of it that she can make coffee and put in.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no, it's no trouble. Happy to be of service. So hot coffee, we do have cold coffee, but it's a little bit more expensive. Ice is expensive.
It'll probably melt before I get to them. But if it's warm, it might cool off faster.
That's a
it's
good
warm?
idea. That's a good idea. I'll make it hot. So she goes back over here. Smooth jazz still continues on the piano. You come around the corner, you see one of the shelves, Skygazer, has been completely knocked over onto another shelf. And it looks like Brunhilde probably sat on the lower two halves of that shelf.
I'm good. Do I hear him coming?
Does he hear the click of your heels?
Nope, I am not wearing heels anymore.
Okay.
I'm wearing leather boots.
So I would say no, you do not hear him coming.
Okay, never mind.
So you be sitting there. Coffee is brought to the counter. Let's see here. Average cost of a mug is $15. Coffee's usually about $7. You're looking at about markup on prices.
Well, let's also remember that it's made out of wood, not
Yeah.
ceramic.
So it's a lot harder to manufacture.
Really?
Yeah, because someone has to take the time
Yeah.
to carve that instead of just drop forging it in mass production. So 25 copper pieces worth of jewels would be fine. You can barter and haggle if you wish. While you notice Skygazer come through the door, looking very managerial.
I'll drop a citrine.
Okay.
I don't know if that was quite the word I would use for it.
Average cost of a citrine again? Let's see here. It's ever since they did the update to the colors and everything, all of the text is hard to read.
20.
20? That'll be it's a little low. Go ahead and roll a barter haggle on it. 17. Immediately the harpy girl's like, "Ooh, pretty," grabs it, runs off, and so she's like, oh, okay. Here's your coffee. Hands out the mug with a little, it looks like a barrel with a handle and one of those little lids, but it's warm.
It's technically an 18 because the +1 for the tattoo.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Harpy has gone to Skygazer. You notice the Harpy has gone to hide the new pretty rock in her collection of odds and ends somewhere in the back room.
Well, hello, Skygazer.
Yes, hello there. I see you found my fine establishment.
Yeah, it was right next door.
Oh, yes. Sometimes I forget there's a church there.
There's actually a crypt right next to you.
Sometimes I forget that's there too.
Kind of made me laugh a little.
But then again. Anyways.
Not on purpose,
so,
right? Not on purpose. You didn't want to, actually work right next to the crypt, did you?
Did I what?
You didn't actually want to work right next to the crypt, right? This is
No. No. At the time, this was all we could afford, so yeah.
So is this is yours? Do you own this? Do you work here?
That is, yes, this is my establishment. It's something I set up when I was a bit younger.
How many people are in here?
Well,
Asking the
Well, right now, including myself, it looks to be about 7. If you're talking about the number of occupants, however, there are actually 8 people that live here. So,
I meant like customers to the DM.
oh, you
Oh,
mean like
there's
customers?
like 2 customers. One of them's just
Oh,
sitting there
sorry.
reading a book. The other one's, minding their own business, just, eating their drinking their coffee, eating a biscuit.
What time is it?
Approximately 10:30, 11 a.m., somewhere in there.
Okay, so this place should be a little busier for coffee.
You also realize it's in the back end of an alley, so it's kind of
Have
hard to find.
Have you ever thought of what's that word they use? Advertis
Upsizing,
advertising.
advertising.
Yes, I think that's what it was. Yes.
Oh, believe me, I've considered it a few times, or rather, it was one of our one of the other baristas that works here had the idea a few times, and yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Sure, it's the one thing that keeps the ladies busy, and it makes sure that they stay well provided for.
Well, that's good.
I probably could allow a little bit more of it. I rely solely on word of mouth, so there's that.
Do you not like a lot of people here, or
It's complicated. Let's just say I don't want to be too public of a figure, if you know what I'm saying. The politics, I can only deal with that so much, and I'd much rather deal with it about a stick's reach away from me as an adventurer than dealing with it at home as a merchant that lives in an alleyway. Though, if we were that popular, we probably wouldn't be in an alleyway. Anyways,
okay?
oh no, I guess what I'm trying to say is I prefer this quiet life, and I don't know. I haven't I really haven't heard much complaints from the rest of my uh kind of puts in air quotes family.
I mean, you want your business to thrive, don't you?
To an extent, yes, I do.
I
But
mean, I mean, if you had to move though for a bigger place, it wouldn't work as a name anymore because the name is perfect for this place.
well, see, you do have a very good point, Panzer. Yes, it is a most excellent name for a most excellent set of circumstances.
Well, maybe you could just like ask the church and like add to the crypt. Just add it into your dead end.
Oh yeah, the church would. Oh yes, everyone would appreciate that. Oh yeah. Let's go over to the yeah, the dead
What was
end
that?
cafe. Yeah, we're
Me.
sitting. Oh yeah, we're totally not gonna be sitting on the dead bones of all of our fallen forefathers and ancestors. Heck, I'll bet you the bones of that one king like 5,000 years ago still in there somewhere.
I mean,
And then think of all the dead people, Panzer. I mean, seriously,
they might
if the dead
appreciate
people found
seeing
out,
people. They're
what?
probably really lonely.
Panzer, with how many people the church is buried in that crypt, I highly doubt they're lonely. If anything, they're constantly at each other's throats in eternal torment in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, it's not that bad. I've seen the other side.
It's about this time that the front door jingles, and I'll go ahead and blow it up for short term. But this is the probably 2.5 to 3 foot tall kid that comes walking through the front door. And
What?
carrying a basket, and
Oh.
I got the errands run. Here's the cash. Drops a bunch of coinage in a a small bag on the counter.
Or aren't you a good worker?
Thank you. It looks the kid looks exhausted. Cute. But looks like there's been quite a bit of running, and looks like someone's been throwing some stuff at the person.
Wait a minute.
Did you have
What?
some trouble?
Just some of the other kids picking on me.
Who's picking on you?
No one in particular.
And I
Skygazer.
just
This is
stampede this way.
this is
This is Peter, isn't it?
this is Peter. Yes, Panzer. It takes you.
Okay.
I need you to roll an observance check.
My lowest stat.
The elves, the elf twins are just looking at each other mischievously, and there's just one of them just mouths to the other. Isn't he so cute?
15.
15? You pass. You get by his carrying demeanor. He's small, he's young, but this poor kid's in a maid outfit, and he's a dude. And you get the immediate impression you know why he's being picked on.
That doesn't stop me. Do I see them?
Sylvie?
You don't see anyone else in the street. Sylvie just Sylvie just runs. Runs upstairs. She's gone.
They're both named Sylvie, Joey.
Okay, I'm sorry. Both of them run.
They're
They're
both
gone.
Sylvie.
And they're both laughing at the same time.
Remember, their first names are both Sylvie, but the difference is their middle
You
name.
gotta lead with that on the character description.
Didn't I put that in there?
No, you put
might
them
have
backwards.
definitely
Their
did
last
that.
names are different.
Oh, they are?
Oh, okay. Their
Oh,
middle
dear.
names are the only thing that's different. Everything else is the same.
Yes. That's what, yes.
I'm using it as a reference sheet in Lifetime, okay?
That's all right. I'll be honest, I was very confused for a split second with which kid this was.
And as he sees you yelling at them and they both run off, he's like, "Can I go change now?"
Yes, Peter. Please go change into something a bit more
Thank you.
appropriate. Oh.
Runs. Oh, flipping this over backwards.
I look at Skygazer. What kind of establishment are you running?
Well, I would say I'm running a coffee shop, but apparently, two of my employees think that it is also a part-time cross-dressing platform.
What does that mean?
He's only 8
You know
years
what?
old. He hasn't heard about it yet.
You have a good point. I put a hand on Panzer's arm. I'm sorry, Panzer. I forget how young you actually are.
And I just gotta do this impression. Like, I was going for innocence.
Anyways,
I love
Panzer,
Hercules. Great.
I'm sorry. Basically, Panzer, those two. Peter is the youngest member of my this established family of sorts. He's the younger air quotes, brother and son that I mentioned earlier. And unfortunately, he has two much older sisters that are very mischievous and think it is cute to dress little boys in maid's art outfits.
Should we get them back?
I didn't say what I was going to say when he bloomed up the photo there. Oh Jesus!
Pardon, what? What now?
Should we get those girls back? Skygazer?
Yes, what?
Should we get those back? Get those girls back? Should we play a trick on them?
Oh, shoot. I probably should.
Just across
I saw-
across the room, you hear a knife slowly being drawn behind the piano, and just sat on the. You don't hear this, Panzer, but Skygazer, you can sense the ominous feeling from across the room. You will not mess with my daughters.
Oh,
I have no idea what's going on. So I'm like,
That's the point.
maybe,
That is totally the point.
maybe we can get some water and some baking soda, and like when they come back out, we spray them with water and then baking soda. Then they'll have all bubbles all over them.
Yeah, you go right ahead and do that, Panzer. Have fun.
Sure, no problem. Dunk, dunk.
Skygazer, you can already see where this is going. This is going to turn into some like wet shirt, bath, play splash time at the
Yeah.
beach. It's.
Do you have any water?
I do, yeah. Pulls a jug out from underneath the counter. Here you go.
Do you have any baking soda?
I got some. Just out. Poof, half of it spills out on the floor. Here you go. I heard you talking about it. I said I'd grab it.
Thank you. And I come down, go up the stairs.
Okay. Just roll a general. You can choose to roll stealth or agility.
I'll roll agility.
Oh no.
Okay, go ahead.
Huh, they're both 8.
You hear the knife slowly slide back onto the piano because you're standing aside, Skygazer. An 8. Let's see here, Panzer.
That's a 23.
23.
Yeah.
In the scene of the understore, you hear thump 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 thump. You hear screams. You hear, a little bit of yelling. You hear a lot of slipping and sliding, a little bit of laughter, and for sake of me not having another miniature, because this is going to become a regular thing.
Is it?
Yeah, this is their character arc. Panzer comes down with a rescued Peter Pettigrew, and all you can hear is a little bit of laughter. It did not go the way you anticipated, but you were successful.
Thank goodness.
I'm not even going to
What
bother
happened?
changing his outfit.
Wait, what happened?
You were successful
go.
in splashing them with the baking soda and making a mess.
And water.
Yes, but it also kind of backfired. And now it's basically a wet T-shirt contest where they're both splashing at each other and having fun with it, and it didn't go exactly as according to plan.
Nothing ever does.
Just a couple of incorrigible elves.
Oh dear.
It's about this time that you come back downstairs. What are you saying, Panzer?
I got them back.
Thanks.
And I saved the little one.
Now
Yeah,
wearing,
thank you,
the
Panzer.
short pants, the short knickers, the suspenders, little hat with the ribbon coming off of it.
And
Yeah.
I kind of go over, like, I get on my knee and I'm like, listen, do you like wearing that outfit?
Looks down at his knickers, traditional boy clothes, and he's like, "Yeah, I like this. This is at least people don't pick on me."
Okay. Then you should wear those.
I try to, but it's not exactly easy to
Eh.
get away from them sometimes.
I'll train you.
Yeah. Panzer, why do I feel like the only thing you're going to be able to train him to do is brute force his way through something?
Of course.
The door
That's
opens.
right.
I'm back. How you
Oh.
doing, oh dear? And just kind of just immediately this
Oh, it's
tall
Colleen.
woman goes in a long red dress. She just she's got looks like a wine bottle in one hand, and she just walks right over to the guy playing the piano. She looks like she's half drunk, and she just leans over, rests her boobs on the back of the pianist, and the jazz picks up just a little bit, and he goes from staring at the sky, just chilling, to staring at the sky with a little bit of a blush on his face.
I'm just thinking Black Bulls, just letting you know. From Black Clover.
Yeah. He's like, "But how are you doing, dear?" "I'm doing better now, thank you."
Oh no.
just talking very small, sweet nothings, in his ear over top of his shoulder. "Bye, Mr. Lizard Man."
It's Panzer.
I like how quickly he walks back in.
He's like,
and
"Nope,
just
I'm out."
slowly walks out again.
Anyone else gets attention besides me, I'm gone. You also have your coffee
I
in the
mean-
mug still.
I'm bringing it over to Oliver.
I mean, in all fairness, that is an awkward situation that all of a sudden have happen when you're in the middle of a new environment. So
The one person sitting there minding their own business, reading their book while they sip their coffee, totally ignoring the entire situations every day. They like the peace and quiet here. They like the atmosphere to a point. It's like living with a very close-knit family who they are the ambient background noise.
right.
So the other customer left a little bit ago. So, but anywho,
And he's gone.
yeah. So Skygazer, are you going to head out? Are you going to stay there, or what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna just real quick. Say, Brunhilde, where are the let's see, I noticed Anna's still not here. She out on an errand or something?
She didn't say what she was doing, but yeah, she took the day off.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, as usual, let me know if you girls need anything.
Will do.
I might as well go and
Master
take care of-
Gazer, I need something.
yes, Marie.
Just spreads out her wings. A hug!
Oh, of course.
Just,
I kneel down and give her a-
Peter groups into the group hug. Just
okay,
everybody
okay,
loves
yeah.
Skygazer.
There we go. There you guys go.
And then she's like,
Now,
and
you
more,
two-
and more pretty rocks.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about that.
Can I have a slingshot? One of the other boys has a slingshot, and they were using that to throw mud rocks at me. And I was thinking it'd be nice to sneak attack and get him back.
Yeah, let's see about that. I'll look into the slingshot, Peter, okay?
He just pumps one arm. He's like, yes! But don't throw the pretty rocks. And it's just the two of them arguing over what kind of rocks to throw after that as you walk away.
Yes. Now you two children take care and stay out of too much trouble, all right?
We will. You hear another slip of furniture on the upstairs as something falls over and crashes to the ground. There's a little drip coming through the floorboards somewhere.
Hmm. Okay.
And thus closes the scene of a normal day at the Dead End Cafe.
Remind me, Brunhilde, remind me to contact the local carpenter tomorrow.
Just pulls out a notebook. It's massive hand, tiny pencil just sitting there looking real close, just writing in the notebook. Contact carpenter. Writes in underneath of it. Got it.
Thank you. You all have a wonderful rest of your day.
You hear, as you're walking towards the door, you hear I can't remember her name. Pauline. She's like,
Pauline.
Gazer, come on, can we please start serving wine? It would make it so much easier if I didn't have to leave the house as often. Come on, please.
Pauline.
And just walks up and she's
No.
like, come on, just kind of leans on the front of you. Come on. Just, you can smell the alcohol in her breath. Please.
I reach into my satchel and I pull out the bottle of piss that I have had stored for about 5 months now.
Which you've been saving just for this occasion, I'm sure.
Well, at the time, I didn't think about it, but yes, I have. I think it would be much better if we don't. Just hold the bottle up. Unless you would like to deal with this yourself
She's
every
drunk.
day.
She is drunk and she's asking for liquor. Oh, jeepers criminy.
Oh, guys, you're evil.
Oh no. Yeah, that's. She's like, oh, thanks, and takes it, walks away. It's like, goes to her room. Yep. She's in for a rude awakening later. It's terrible.
Oh dear. Brunhilde, if anything really bad happens, I'm gonna have to make sure I contact the doctor about this.
You got it.
This is gonna be
Pulls
fun.
out her notebook. Contact doctor. Maybe.
Okay.
Gonna meet Panzer in the alleyway outside.
I've already left.
Well, I can now happily remove that from my inventory.
What a way to start a game. In the meantime, Oliver, you have survived an explosion on your desk. You've finished completing all of your crafting for the day. Is there anything you would like to do?
I should have been thinking about that, huh?
What?
Hmm. So, I think I'm gonna. Jeez, hold on. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna start working on some more blueprints for armor.
Okay.
For our wagon. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a knowledge check for me.
Hold on. Down here. Yeah, I'm going to use one of my knowledge potions too.
Okay. Just drugging yourself up.
Yep.
It's just like a college student taking what's that drug before Adderall before you take a test.
Oh, okay. So
He's just
total
dosing on
23.
Adderall before he writes blueprints.
It's a
I can
total of
see it all
23.
now.
All right, yeah, you're able to come up with some decent blueprints. You can describe what it is you're trying to accomplish with the wagon.
It'd be something similar to what we saw with the High Elves,
Okay, still horse
but
drawn.
I prefer not. I want to incorporate our engine into it.
Okay, all right. So you're talking about the engine that you were looking at from
Diesel engine.
the diesel engine. Okay.
I think that's what it was.
So the only thing that you come across with your blueprints as you're making it now is that you're running into weight
No,
problems.
biodiesel, the hydrogen.
Yeah, the hydrogen biodiesel.
Yeah.
Or the biodiesel isn't made from hydrogen. The biodiesel runs an
Well, yeah.
electric motor, which makes hydrogen out of pure water. But the only thing you're running into is if you're going to armor it and have it not horse-drawn and have the heavy engine in it and mount something on top of it as far as a weapon or turret, you're going to need to make some massively strong suspension. And probably not wheels, because wagons have problems getting stuck in the mud. You're not going to want wheels.
What? Carl, are you literally creating a tank right now?
No.
Just watch. Later on, they're going to name it the Panzer.
Oh no! And
That's an
thus,
actual
this
tank.
world's version of the Panzer I was born, and it wasn't even to a man named. Well, I'm not gonna say his name. It's probably gonna get this YouTube channel
Oh, man.
banned. But
Okay. So
um,
I'm going to start research on a better suspension and a way to, I guess, a track system technically, but technically my character doesn't know what a track system is. But
All right. So, best way for you to do anything like that is to probably get out of the house and either go start researching it at the library in town or speak to some other craftsmen about alternative vehicle suspension.
time to go to the library.
Right then. So,
Is the library on the way from where I am at? Or is it the
Uh,
opposite direction?
let's see here. I'm just going to drag you guys to this map because I can zoom in after I get there. Where am I? There we go. So,
whoa. Okay.
Oliver, once you guys all zoom out, you guys are marked
We're at
over
the
here.
500.
The Library of Malnark is here. And the Church of the Trichotomy is here. And you guys just came out of the alleyway over here. So technically speaking, yes, it would be quicker to take a route due to the location of the Hall of Elders. It's faster to go. Let's see here. I'm just gonna freehand it.
Oof.
It's Oliver's route would have gone through here, up the street, along the outside here, and either taken a straight route into the Library of Malnark, and you guys would have come out of the alleyway and headed back home this way. So technically speaking, yes, you two would meet up right around on this street somewhere.
Okay, cool. Hello, Oliver. I brought you coffee.
Perfect. I'm going to need that in a minute.
You look tired. You've got some stains on that shirt too. Probably get that.
No, that's just hard work, not stains.
I bought my shield here, correct?
I would say, yeah, you have all your equipment with you. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck to delete.
I bought my shield here, correct?
Oh, yes. Your shield was purchased. Let's see here. Down here. At Barnes Blacksmith down. Barnes the Blacksmith down here. Outside of the city.
Oh, okay. Can you do a little green circle again? I missed it.
Way down here. Southwest of the city.
Okay. Cool. So where are you going, Oliver?
Go read. Got a lot of reading to do.
Okay. I'll meet you later.
Bye.
All right. If you see Marinath, tell her I said hi.
Who?
The chick living with her. She's probably at the library.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay.
And I'll go heading to Barnes.
All right, so you head down to Barnes. Meanwhile, Oliver, you walk into the library. Skygazer, where do you go? You go with either of them?
Nope. I think I might just go because I I might just go back to the well, what the heck? Maybe I just stay at the dead end because that's kind of where I live,
All right then.
unironically.
Everybody just going on their own way and doing their own thing.
Yeah.
So, I do not have a page for the Library of Malnark, but you walk in. There is a massive opening foyer. There are nice cushioned seats, desks off to the right-hand side that line an entire wall with a number of librarians working it. If you remember correctly, there are 3 floors visible from the main entrance. Big open entry hall. The various floors have shelves of books, and you have been up to the back end halls of the 3rd floor where various professors have their offices as well.
I'm gonna go find the receptacle? I can't fucking say the word.
Receptionist?
Yes.
Don't have a
Or
stroke,
the
please,
librarian.
Carl. We don't want you to have a stroke.
And I'm gonna ask them for where would I find the categories of transportation?
One of the receptionists notice you. He's standing there, long scholarly robes, bit of a bow tie, white shirt underneath. Let's see here. Books on transportation. Would you mean transportation vehicles? Would you mean modes of transportation such as roads, or the history of transportation and the making of maps and roads?
Vehicles.
Vehicles. All right then. Those would be here in our engineering section. And goes over to various cases where they have the Stewie decimal system. It's really quite the wonderful system, yes. But anyway, I couldn't help but drop that. But does look up a couple books. Go ahead and roll an observant check with advantage, so you'll have double advantage. since you have
Could it
him
just be my
helping you.
That 20.
All right. So you find a book that not only has it's written, for lack of a better term, by a guy named Ford, who has
Mm.
accumulated designs and patents that have been stolen and researched and put together and accumulated from all kinds of races and all different kinds of things. You find different types of wheels, rubber wheels, stone wheels, metal wheels, spoked wheels, solid wheels, triangular wheels, wheels that change in shape, though they seemed extremely inefficient with the materials that they could be built out of. Wheels that were like balls. And you also find a section on tracks, which were specifically meant for heavy vehicles. Basically, wheels within a set piece of track that would make a solid contact with large contact space, so that sinking in mud and dirt and difficult terrain was not as consistent.
Yes, I'm gonna start writing down notes on it.
Okay. Do you have pen and paper in your inventory?
Hold on. Alright, so let me make sure.
If you don't, I asked ahead of
I could
time.
have
Just
sworn I did. But let me see.
might have been one of those things that got deleted because you had it on your person.
True.
When you jumped into the volcano.
Yeah, I don't have it on me. It
Okay.
looks like.
For the sake of, there is a note on the desks that if those things are required for a small fee, they can be brought to you.
Okay.
So it's like 2 silver, and you have writing materials to easily copy down all of the notes that you need.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a dexterity check to work out your blueprints for tracks and copying down the schematics and information in the books that you have.
22.
Perfect. Yeah, plenty. You make short work of it. It takes, about 2 hours. And just Oliver with his hat off, sitting on the edge of the desk, just scratching away with his quill. Just, making the parchment pieces that are found in ancient digs with strange markings all over them. The people are like, what in the world was this stuff?
Wait, what?
Basically making the artifacts of tomorrow.
Oh.
The old-fashioned way. In the meantime, Panzer, I don't know if I have Barnes's... I don't think I have Barnes' blacksmith shop in my picture inventory anymore. Let me check here.
Shame.
That was so long ago. Way down there. I have Boss Chambers from when Mirthanel was still alive. But it doesn't appear that I have his blacksmithing shop open anymore. So I'll have to find a new tag for that some other time. In the meantime, Panzer, you have made your way down through the crowded streets to Barnes' blacksmith shop. You still there, Panzer? Have you put yourself on mute?
Hey, I'm back.
Thank God.
No, I'm telling Barnes.
Oh, jeepers. Okay. He's sitting there, clink, 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 clink. Throws it back in the coals. His students both pulling on the bellows, heating stuff up, focused as ever. Clink, clink, clink. You remember, even though you have fond memories of him, oftentimes every time you came into the shop, he was always so focused he didn't know people were there.
I kind of give my shield a little like thump with my hand.
He looks up for a moment. Panzer. Puts his hammer down. Puts the thing in the furnace to keep it. It has been a long time since I saw that green face of yours walk through the door. How have you been?
I'm good. I'm good. Business good?
Business is good. Been
Hey,
making money.
did we send you some good amount of people for winning that tournament?
I got a little bit, yeah. Not a lot.
Good. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm planning on going to another tournament.
All right then. You need extra equipment or something? Or...
It's the death race.
What's the first rule about Bloodsport?
Oh my goodness. Don't talk about it.
That's right.
Did he really say that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to talk about it.
So you're going to enter the great race. And slaps you on the shoulder much louder so that the apprentices can overhear him. For a second there, I thought you said death race, but no, you meant the great race, right?
Yes.
All right then. Well, I don't know that you really need much armor for that, but if you're worried about hitting bandits on the road or something, I could outfit you with some extra stuff.
Maybe something for my mount.
For your mount. What are you riding, a horse, or...
Rhinar.
You're joking, right?
No.
You are full of surprises. All right, here's the gig. It'd take me a while to make something for a beast that big, but I would need to measure it and I'd need to see it. So you either need to bring your mount here or I need to come to your place and I charge extra for house visits.
You want me to bring a Rhinar through the streets?
It's not exactly what my first option would be, but I don't run the streets. I run my business. So I'm just saying up front, you can either bring your Rhinar through the streets and deal with the local officials, or you can pay me to do a house call.
How much?
I'd say about 5 silver pieces ought to cover that.
Okay. Okay. How are you with gems?
Go ahead and roll a charisma check. Well, I'm not exactly in the gym business right now, but maybe we can work something out. I know we worked out a lot with, other people pulling out the wallet from party funds before, so maybe we can work something out there.
Okay. Okay. Um, if you want, I might have a logo on your logo.
We can talk. We can haggle later. Um, tell you what, I can come over tomorrow morning to your place. You're living outside of town, right?
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah, I think I remember the place. I remember when you folks put it up. Has it actually gotten any taller yet? I mean, last time I looked, it was a rooftop sitting on the ground.
I have. I've gotten taller.
I can see that you've grown a foot, but no, I mean the actual house. The last time I saw it, it was a rooftop on a ground.
No, I haven't.
Gotcha.
I don't really know any people that can build houses.
I mean, ask any dwarf in town, that'll do it.
I have to say, this shield has been amazing. Um, thank you for your marksmanship.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wait. Um, it saved me and my party. You can't put a price on that. Thank you.
Well, I definitely put a price on it before, but
I didn't pay it though.
He's got a point.
I think
I
Bedelva paid for it.
I honestly I don't think it is the shield necessarily. I think it was probably the person behind the shield. But nevertheless, I got hot iron in the uh, furnace, so I need to keep working.
I understand.
So
What could you do with this? I pull out Quicksilver, a pound of it,
you mean the true silver?
true silver.
My. And now that is oof, that is a sight indeed. I haven't held an ingot of true silver this large in 80 years. I can definitely craft you into something, but it's whatever I put it into, it's going to take quite a couple days to make. And it's going to cost no small penny. True silver has to be kept at exactly the right temperature. Too hot, too cold, you have to start all over again.
It's fine in my pocket though, right? I'm not ruining it.
No,
Okay.
true silver doesn't corrode. That's what makes it so strong.
Is it enough to add to my shield?
Here's the thing. If we added it to your shield, I honestly don't think it would do much more than put a shell off the outside of what's on here. You have to hammer true silver. You can't forge it.
Oh, okay.
The only other thing we could do... I could try to fold it into something, but that honestly takes a lot of work. It would probably take me a month, and it would cost you probably a few thousand gold.
Would you be able to make a crossbow out of this?
No, this isn't the right material that's suited for crossbow. Arrowheads I could do. Crossbow bolt heads I could do. It'd be overkill to put this on a crossbow for reinforcement. Steel is much easier to repair, and crossbows oftentimes need to be taken apart to be, maintained.
Right.
For this, you're looking more for blades, pure metal shields made out of alloy, swords, spears.
And you wouldn't be able to add it to a spear that's already made, correct?
No. No, I would have to recraft the spear.
I say come to my spear.
It's floating next to your head.
I don't think you could recreate this.
May I?
Let me ask him. Hey, is it okay if he holds you?
If it's your wish.
Yeah, just be for a little bit.
The spear Tuel just floats over into his hands. That is a piece. The metal around the jewel would have to be broken. I would have to forge out a sheet of steel and hammer out the true silver and fold it into it. Yeah, that is if you wanted to keep the entire spear made out of metal. I could re-hammer out the true silver to take this gem, but it would have a wooden handle if I went with pure true silver.
Game mechanic.
Yeah.
Could you explain the difference?
You're basically looking at Mandalorian armor with pure Beskar or Mandalorian armor that's an alloy. Alloy
Pure
was
would be
what
better.
most of the Mandalorians had post-apocalypse.
Right, and pure would be better.
Yeah, the Mandalorian, what's his name, actually had pure Beskar armor.
Okay, but what would be the negative of having a wooden handle?
More likely to break.
But higher damage.
Yes, definitely higher damage. Higher chance of piercing.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. I kind of just drop a citrine at the table for your time. I was just trying to get some ideas what I'd be able to do with it.
I
know it's
mean,
useful.
you can do quite a lot with it, but it's granted, it's a rare commodity. Most
It is.
people use it for making, jewelry for high-ranking officials. The fact that someone like you has gotten yourself a hold of it and you don't have a well-known noble title is pretty rare. I'm
You know I'm a
presuming
king and a prince, right?
Yes, but nobody else knows that. You haven't been gifted true silver from some other kingdom's treasuries because you came
Oh, I got
for a
this for
visit.
myself.
Yes, I can tell.
Oh. I mean, jewelry won't really save my life.
No, it won't.
Maybe in the right circles it might, but okay. I'll talk to you more about it tomorrow.
Here's another
Yeah?
thought. You could put it on a steel shaft. If you like the whole metal construction thing. Steel shaft, true silver, point. And the jewel set in the point.
In my head, I say, what do you think? Do you like that idea?
A higher chance of piercing my target is a better way of serving you. To serve you is my purpose.
Is it going to hurt you?
I think not.
Okay. Out of my head. I will talk it over with the group, make sure it's okay. We kind of got this together.
Of course.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be at your place tomorrow morning, probably about 9.
Okay. I will see you then.
Goodbye. Picks up his hammer. All right, keep those things going. Clink, 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 clink. Back to his work.
You can do it.
Totally out of the zone. He didn't even hear you say anything.
Say it louder.
I expect the apprentices are just ripped at this point. There's
Just pumping bellows all day long. That's what they're doing. Organizing shop, helping customers when he's too focused to notice them.
right.
Anywho, where do you go from there,
Mhm.
Panzer? John?
I look for a dwarf.
Okay. The first dwarf that you think of would be Feldbane's Leather and Cloth.
Okay. Add
Which
to him.
happens to be just up the street.
Perfect.
You walk in, and you remember Feldbane is actually the one who sent you to Barnes.
Right.
And you walk in, he's got his apprentices cutting fabric, making outfits, calling out orders to be sent, runners coming in and going out. He's a pretty busy guy. They got a lot of fabric moving in their place.
Hello.
Well, if this isn't that tiny little green wizard, how are you been?
Good. Thank you for sending me to Barnes, by the way.
Oh, no problem at all, no problem at all. Hey, how's that house doing of yours? I actually remember the last time I spoke to you was when I sent my cousins to work on your place. How's it looking?
A little short.
Wow, that was eloquently put.
That's that's a little below the belt, if you ask me.
Oh my word, he did not just do that.
What do you mean?
Never mind, never mind. What can I do for you?
I was gonna see if I could maybe get those guys back over there. Maybe get a floor up.
Oh,
It's not above ground yet.
gotcha. One of the runner boys comes up. Yes, sir. Go tell. Let's see here. Pulls out his notebook. Go tell Grizzled Bark he's got a new customer. The lizard man on the outside of the town. You'll know who I'm talking about. Takes the paper, runs off. He'll come to see you.
Okay. I have an appointment at my house at 9 o'clock.
He'll be there sometime tomorrow.
Okay.
Was that it? Can I supply you with some, new tapestries? Maybe working on a new outfit? Some extra armor? Maybe you're going to a fine dinner? Maybe makes you a suit to go with that steel bow tie of yours, maybe?
Mhm.
Some long flowing robes to impress the ladies?
That's what these are for.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, happy to do, provide information. Kind of leans his hand on the table, kind of leans forward. His palm's kind of out. He's not going to beg for it, but, since he didn't come to actually buy something from him, he's kind of hoping that, pay him for his time.
I usually do. Some armor. Now, I don't remember Oliver wearing any kind of armor, correct?
No. Not that I remember.
And I probably think that he would like leather armor, right?
Yes, but leather armor isn't available in this game.
Oh.
Cloth armor
What
is.
is? Cloth. Okay.
Oh, that's right, cloth armor was.
Relatively lightweight. Reduces bludgeoning damage.
Does he have gloves?
Usually he has to keep his hands free for archery, but
Okay, so that.
I mean, there are
I mean, you passed
wait.
by him on the way into town. Now you're shopping for him.
I mean, that's totally not awkward.
I mean, I should probably get something, some kind of armor for him. You know, something not too expensive. What kind of cheap armor do you have?
Well, nothing I make is cheap. Thank you very much. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, I make some high quality armor. Tapestry wise, let's see here. I would say, let's see here. Now I'm actually going through my armor types. Got it. Is your fella that you're working with, is he stocky build or lightweight?
Lightweight,
Gotcha.
you know, like probably
Yeah.
90 pounds.
Now
soaking wet.
here's the thing. I mistook. I forgot. Leather armor does exist, but is the lowest level of defense level in the game.
Okay.
Speaking of, your leather boots give you +1 damage reduction for bludgeoning, Skygazer.
Oh, they actually do.
Yes.
What
Aha.
about my leather boots?
Okay.
And they weigh 6 pounds.
And my
Yeah.
leather boots?
They would have the same thing. 1 damage reduction, weight 6 pounds. So, less likely to hurt yourself when you stub your toe.
I take
That's
my
where the
good.
weight goes.
So he does have leather armor.
Is
It
that
has-
under padded?
Yes. There's light gambeson and heavy gambeson. Personally, myself, I would recommend this light gambeson piece made for a smaller person. Not as small as me, of course, but medium
Ah.
build. Weighs
Does
about
it look like it would fit him?
yeah, it looks like it can. It's universal size fitting. It's got buckles so that it can be cinched up smaller.
Okay.
It's but weighs about 15 pounds. Costs 9 silver pieces, so just under $100. And it has 3.
Which is better, cloth or this?
This is cloth. Light gambeson is cloth.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Leather, light gambeson, heavy gambeson. It's the cloth
Okay.
padded
Mhm.
armor of the world. And light gambeson reduces bludgeoning damage by 3 for torso armor.
Yep.
I am back.
Do you?
Yay!
Hello there.
I know I asked for one of the cheapest. Can we go a little more expensive, but still lightweight?
Hmm.
He uses a bow, so he's usually quick on his feet. I don't want anything to weigh him down too.
So you're looking for the high end quality stuff then?
Yeah.
Well, I could put in a custom order for you. We could make it with higher quality materials. Your cost is going to go up by about 5 times, though.
Okay. Which is
Well, usually
I haven't gotten to times yet. I'm in still in edition.
I forgot all of these are in silver pieces. Okay. So you'd be looking at, just for the chest piece, if I did some light gambeson with higher quality materials for weight reduction, you would be looking at 9 gold pieces.
Okay, and out of game statistics.
Stats, you mean?
Yeah.
Weight 1.5 pounds, damage reduction 3.
Wow, weight is low.
It goes from
Nice.
15 pounds to 1.5 pounds.
Oh.
So how many is 50 copper pieces?
$50.
50 bucks. So like 2 ambers would cover it.
Okay.
$50 for what?
Dude, he said 9 gold pieces.
Oh.
$900 for this piece
Okay.
versus $90 for the original piece.
Okay, so emerald and a few amber would get me there.
Yeah. Roll a charisma check to see if you can get him to barter with gems.
I would like to trade. Don't leave me in the shade.
My word.
That would be a 19. That's enough. Yeah. Yeah, I can work on the gems with you. I happen to have a brother. I happen to have a cousin who works with him. I'll go a lot of cousins, to be honest.
I don't.
They just spring out of the ground sometimes, you know?
I don't.
Well, they do. Quite literally, sometimes.
I
Dwarves
kind
are-
of look
dwarves
outside
are-
the ground. I kind of look out the
Dwarves
window.
are literally the descendant. You have to understand, Panzer. Dwarves are the children of potatoes. They just mass produce when you least expect it. Okay, that was a joke. But.
Yeah, you bury a dwarf woman, 8 months later, dig up the same spot. There's like 10 dwarves down there.
Working on a mine.
Anyway,
Essentially.
so you were looking at what gems for it?
Oh, it'd be an emerald and a emeralds and a couple of ambers.
An emerald would be about 750. The ambers would be about 55. So fair price would be about 3 ambers, 1 emerald.
Yeah, I was thinking about going somewhere between average and highest.
Okay. You can roll a charisma check on him to haggle with it.
Okay. Ain't no mountain high enough.
Okay, I'm back again.
Okay.
30.
30? Okay. Well, even with his natural 19, you just beat him by 1 point. It's like, you're
31.
you're a return customer. All right, I'll drop one amber off.
Deal.
All right then.
I'll pay him now.
Okay. So mark that off of your inventory.
1
Oof.
emerald and 2 ambers, correct?
Yep. 1 emerald, 2 ambers.
40. Got you the good stuff, bro. Got you the good stuff.
All right. So
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
yeah,
He's not even
The
in
hell
the
did you
area.
get me?
he was gone for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was.
I heard you say you were back.
So
Would it be ready?
he'll just hold on a minute. We got the materials here, and they're not that hard to put together. Like a furious storm of dwarven oompspa. It's like you wait for like 25 minutes and between all of them and their mechanics. They put together this new piece, and it's ready to go by the time you're leaving.
Okay.
But it
During
is
the haggle.
it is an elven hair lightweight gambeson chest piece.
Hey, Oliver, go and write that down.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me slowly bring up my inventory in this bumpy ride here.
Rolling.
Try to hit buttons.
Gonna be
Keep that
bumpy
laptop
ride.
rolling till your thumbs are swollen. Ride.
elven hair,
Light Gambison.
light Gambins. How the fuck do you spell that?
Gambesson or Gambison. Gambeson.
B-E. Okay.
Chess piece.
It's like Bambi's son, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Chess piece.
It has a torso. It's a torso piece that does 3 damage reduction bludgeoning and weighs 1.5 pounds.
Hold on. Oh, jeez. Bludgeoning damage reduction to. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Also to the DM,
Uh-huh.
I asked somebody for a sword master. Was it the high priest?
Might have been, but you've been gone
I'm
for
gonna
so
s-
long, chances are good they forgot.
I'll head back to the church
Okay,
because I forgot and I remembered.
got it. So you make it way back up to the Cathedral of the Trichotomy, and we're going back to this page again. Do.
Come on, knock on my door.
So this is just one of the many chapel areas that you can go into. What time is it? 6:54. All right, we're gonna be taking a break here shortly.
Okay. No, no.
I am back.
And you are back, Panzer. What is it that I can do for you? Apparently, you
Hey.
remembered something.
Yeah, I did. Sorry. A sword master?
Yes, I do remember you asking about that. Unfortunately, the person that I would have assigned to you is busy at the moment. Though they should be available probably sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. That'd be good. Where should I meet up?
If you want to stop by here, that would be fine if I don't send him to you by tomorrow evening.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll head over here if he's not there.
All
Thank
right,
you.
then. Peace be with you. All right, so
May the 3 watch over you.
and with you. So where are you heading now? Hint, hint. Go here. Trying to juggle each of you fairly is such a distressing thing to do.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry about that.
I'll head home.
All right.
Okay,
So you get
makes
back.
it feel better. Yeah.
Oliver, you are arriving back. You have your
Yep.
blueprints. So, you walk into the yard. The what's his name? I can't remember his name. Tabach. He's currently giving a Urinar a washdown. I don't know if you guys ever named him.
Chunky. I don't know.
Yeah, he does not have a name in the pets area. But for the sake of, gosh darn it, that's the one I didn't do. All right, give me a second. Edit.
Crazy Train.
Duplicate.
Um,
Save.
Apocalypse.
It's the one I didn't get to.
Apocalypse works. Pretty good name.
All right. I love that name, but I will not tell you why I love that name. All right. Let's see here.
Why, Joe?
Oh, you'll find out within the chapter.
Chapter 10, Reinor betrays Panzer, and no, I'm kidding.
He's the big bad we never knew.
He was the real reason why this whole war was happening. He's actually Emperor Palpatine in disguise, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you
We're
know?
Canadian.
No! No! Thou
Hmm.
shalt
That's a
not!
I didn't know Apocalypse was a ballsy Rhinor. He's gained my
Alright.
respect. No.
Okay, so as you go out, Tabak notices you. So, are you ready to go ahead and give riding him a shot?
Sure.
Let's see if you can get him to take a liking to you first. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
a charisma check.
All right.
As you approach him, he's chewing on a trough of what looks like leftover meat from a butcher shop. There's some flies buzzing around it. He's just 100% just gnawing into what otherwise would be considered a very terrifying meal. Is that most recent roll your check, or
No, I haven't rolled yet.
okay?
It doesn't work on animals, right?
What?
The necklace?
No.
Why would it? Never mind.
A potion.
23.
23. All right.
You don't need it. Maybe. Oh, God.
24. Oh no.
You sure the necklace does? Wait, I take that back. It's a +1 because my tattoo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. Because this
There was
Reinhard,
no stipulation
it is a
on
it is
tattoos
a
or necklace.
yeah, but this thing doesn't have the knowledge stat to understand either of those things.
Well, then I want that on
Mm.
my items. That it doesn't work.
I don't know. What are the
Could've
rest of
used
you
my
guys?
potion.
What do the rest of you guys think? Do you think
Well, look,
Do you think rhyming in an animal handling check?
It's a soothing voice. It's an angelic voice.
That doesn't necessarily make it better, though. Animals have a weird, in my opinion, animals have a weird intuition.
Yes, but it's always how you say
It
things.
doesn't make logical sense the way and it kind of depends. I feel like this thing's, it's not a dog. I'll say that this thing isn't a dog. Okay,
True.
if it was a dog, maybe. But
It's a
I don't know. That's just my
I
opinion.
I did warn you, riding this thing would be very, very hard to pull off.
I'll be right back.
I did warn you. Doesn't help that he rolled a natural 16 on his resolve check against that charisma check. That's literally the
Whoa.
highest
Told
he
you
could
should have
roll.
used my potion.
Holy crap!
Yeah, he has a +8 on his resolve. These things have the resolve of a mule.
Yeah, and those things are no joke either.
John, come back. The game can't go on without you. John, come back. We're about to go on break anyway. John, come back.
I
We
think
wanna
we're
play
about to
this
go on more than just
game.
I think there's gonna be more than just a game break coming up. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny boy, the pipes are calling.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yay!
So what does the Rhinar do?
Well, the Reinar goes to kick you. Thankfully for you, his precision sucks.
Okay, I'm like, well, that didn't work. I'll use intimidation.
That's a 15 to hit. I don't think
Yes.
that hits you.
Nope.
Okay. Lucky you.
I'll use intimidation this time.
All right, go
And
ahead
I
and
just roar right at him.
all right, go ahead and roll your charisma check again.
And I'm going to spend a point.
Okay.
For wrath.
Okay.
Skill. Intimidating rage.
Okay. Did you have an intimidation skill before? I can't recall.
I'm proficient, but I didn't make any skills. I haven't really intimidated a whole lot.
Got it. So this is a tier 1 then.
Double check. But I'm do almost have one for friendly. Nope. Nothing for intimidation.
Okay. Nice. 16. So, how do you attempt to intimidate him?
I roar.
All right. Well, you roar, and at first he roars back at you, but he kind of backs up and just kind of bends.
Oh, yes.
You gonna attempt to mount him?
He doesn't seem like he's deceiving me, is he?
Roll an observance check.
$19. Natural 16.
You feel confident in your intimidating abilities.
How does he look, by the way? The other guy, I just roared. Was he like, ooh, snap?
No, he's just sitting there like an entertained cowboy on the fence, just kind of watching.
Okay. I go and hop on.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw or
Okay.
dexterity check.
I am proficient in writing.
Okay. So you may make a skill if you wish.
I hate to name it this, but it's the only thing I could think of. Mounting. Can I use agility?
You may. $13 to a natural 16 on the Reinhardt's part again. Well, you get thrown, and he moves away from you. You're on, and then it's like ka-chung, 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 and off the ground, off onto your back, and he just kind of trots away for a moment.
Okay. All right. Trade you nice. I can do nice. Okay. I walk back up to him.
No immediate hostility.
Okay. I go try to get back on. And I'm going to get on top of his bag and kind of just hold on with strength.
Okay. Go ahead and make another strength check.
Last one was agility. This is strength.
Yep.
Bit different.
23 to 22.
Are you
There's a ka-chunk,
Oh.
ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. You're holding on. It's a ride. It's a rodeo. And all of a sudden, over the fence, into the vegetable patch. Trot away. Tabak is just sitting there. Come on, you gotta show him who's boss. Come on, boss. Show him who's boss.
This reminds me of horse taming in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
This is exactly horse taming in Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Stupid animals don't go the way you wanted to initially for a long time.
Okay. All right. I'm okay. Is it gonna be like this every time?
Yep. Oh no! Every time, no, you're breaking the Bronco kind of situation.
Oh, okay. Just double check.
He's been training this guy, to build his muscle, make him rideable, make him a worthy mount. Now that he's no longer a foal, now you got to break the stallion.
I go over to the Reinar's face and I open up all four eyes.
Okay.
You what?
So that gives him disadvantage on the check. So that would be a resolve check with disadvantage. He fails with a 13. You don't have to roll anything, Panzer.
I get on his back,
Okay.
grab my rope,
Uh-huh.
grab it around his neck, and then I shut my eyes and holding on.
Okay. Roll a strength check with advantage.
Never thought I would use the eyes to do something like this.
Neither did I, but hey, whatever works.
You
Any
got
port
it, you use
Any
it.
port in a storm.
I will try again to mount.
You're already mounted. You're just making a strength check to stay on. 29?
29.
All right, so you're sitting there, and immediately you got the rope, you got it tight, you're ready for the gate to open and be let in. Hopefully the clown hasn't have to dance onto the field this time. And ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. And it goes. Pretty soon people are coming outside the front door watching. It just keeps bucking. It keeps going and going. For about, typically rodeo guys, they have to hold on for 30 seconds before they can jump off and say they did their job and then, run for the fence.
Right.
This thing, it lasts for 50 seconds. It's an eternity of 50 individual slams into the ground before finally this thing is starting to heave and breathe. You can feel its muscles twitching and trembling underneath of you. This creature has some power. But you have managed to break the Reinar. It is submitted to its rider. And
Does
for
it collapse?
nope, it doesn't collapse. It's just standing there. It's like, okay, this is my life now. And for that, you get a duplicate of this sheet. Save changes. Do.
Oh, do I get the stats?
You get a whole character sheet for him.
Oh, sweet.
All right, let's see here. Where did I put it? Edit. Duplicate. Save changes. Oh. Delete. Accidentally made 2 of them.
Be right back. I gotta make a quick dinner.
Got it. Edit. And that would be, nope, not Hannah, Panzer. There we go. Save changes. And Apocalypse goes into Panzer's character area. Let's see if I still have the Reinar token. Should have it in here somewhere.
Okay. Are we on break or what?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna take a break because John has to go cook dinner, and it was about time.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I'm just editing this stat sheet here for the Reinar, and then use selected token, and then we'll go like this. Where did it go? There we go. Save changes. All right. All right. So that is that. So we can take a break. If anyone has any questions, I'm probably going to stay here for a couple minutes before I go cook some food.
Sounds good.
And
Actually, yeah.
we will reconvene at 7:45. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
See you guys until later. I'm staying here in Discord if anyone needs to actually ask questions. But we've gone silent on the live stream. Mm-hmm. No, you for armor, it's more so weapons that you have available. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I wasn't counting armor really, but a pair of leather boots is acceptable. That seems like something normal that you would have in backup back there. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Carl, we just went on our break for food. So let me transfer over to my phone so I can go into the kitchen to cook some food or something. I'll be right back. Testing, testing. I'm just waiting for a file to upload. It's at about 60%. Hopefully it's not too big. 'Cause if it's too big, then I have to go back and rebuild all of them. It's literally still sitting in the upload. Come on. I could go with traditional D&D, but I think not. No, we're not. Stupid upload is taking forever. Sorry. It's taking forever. I didn't like it. Alright, so now it's okay. I need this. Need to drop it in here. I'm gonna use a good old D&D zombie token art. Here we go. It's taking forever. I'm gonna refresh the page, see if the page locked up. It might have been just Roll20. Please, please, please. Oh, it did. Yes. It was just the page locked up. And I just spit on my screen. Dang it. All right. All right, Lily, calm down. No, it only gave me... Oh, no. No, it didn't. Okay. It worked. Okay. Stretched a little too far that way. There we go. All right, I measured my map incorrectly. Here we go. This is supposed to be There we go. Save settings. All right. Woo! Got it. Once again, thank you, John, my roommate John, for getting me software to make maps. All right. Now I need to Fog of War the entire... Ah! No, go back where you belong. I yanked the map. I yoinked the map. I don't want to yoink the map. Okay. I want to move this to map layer. Grid is on and scaled, it looks like. And then we hide areas, fog of war. Here we go. Reveal areas. There we go. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Everybody ready? All right. Let's save that. Just, I gotta delete this. Ow! Gosh darn it. Delete. All right. Go back here. Bring this back up. And we're live again. Yay! Testing. All right. Everyone here? John?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right. So we're back. We are back here. I'm on the wrong page. There
yeah.
we go. All right. So in case you didn't notice, I added something to your inventory. To edit it here because reasons. Where did the token go? Gosh darn it, where did the token go? Okay, I put the wrong one in your... No, give me a second. All right. Delete. This one goes in your area. And edit can be looked at by Panzer. There you go. Your Rhinar mount is officially in your character area. Should be able to drag it on, drop it onto the map. Oh, I have to re-edit its token. Give me a second.
What?
Why? Loading recent uploads. Gosh darn it, computer. Anyway, Panzer, you just finished, taming your Rhinar. You are now mounted atop of it.
All I have is a picture.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to get
Okay.
the token working properly.
I'm like, ooh, stat
No,
sheet.
it's stat sheet.
There's
Its stats are in the current attributes and everything. That's where its stats are.
Current attributes isn't there.
Oh,
All it has is bio and info.
okay. There, refresh it.
I think it's loading. Never seen the loading screen.
Where's the
D20.
Rhinar? Where's the Rhinar? Where's the Rhinar? Here it is.
Yay! Yo, I might need that HP. How much HP?
It's
Okay,
a massive creature.
I'm back. We are
and-
finally got the weight all
Nine
figured
points
figured
of
out.
comedy points.
nice.
So
is
14
close.
times 12. Hey Siri, what's 14 times 12? Fine, Siri, ignore me.
Yeah, Siri don't like you.
14 times
168.
12. 168 hit points for the Rhinar.
Thank you.
Nice. I
still
can
need
one shot it.
Dang. You can one. Actually, yeah, you can, can't you?
with the ballista. Yes, technically speaking.
Maybe not directly, but with a little bit of work.
Its defense is pretty high too.
Yes, but it does not level. Just saying.
Oh, well, that explains a few things.
Yeah. All right. So that being said, you have tamed your mount.
Oh
Or
wow, the agility is so low.
yeah, it's not a fast creature. Now, according to the new rules, I can't remember what its agility stat is, but according to the new rules, what did it roll for agility? I forget.
A 4.
A 4? As a large creature, as a massive creature.
Yeah, it's
1,
supposed to get
2,
like
3,
4d4. Did you roll all once?
Oof.
I'm guessing that it did, but I'm gonna up it to 7. It is still a large, slow creature, so yeah, no editing those stats.
I ain't touching it. I'm gonna
Oh,
give up my
jeez.
level up for him. No, just kidding.
No, man.
Anyway, Oliver, what are you doing?
I think you know what I'm doing.
No, I don't. Please.
Everyone's probably watching me. In all my glory.
Well, no. I'd kind of look, but I'm also very intrigued on getting my tank complete.
Okay.
It was a tank.
So, how do you want to go about starting to construct this? You guys have already done this technically once, when you were traveling with Hutan.
Wait, what?
It was a different situation, but you guys stopped for a day in a city. Let's see here. It was on a birthday. It was Sam's birthday. You stopped in. If I take you guys to the city of country of Zakath, you stopped right down here on your travels from Zakath to Lian. And while you were there in that town, you got hired as engineers to construct a secret project, which ended up being a tank. And you were required not to.
That was an airship.
Nope, that was a tank. The airship was when you met the goblins in Lian.
Yes. I remember that one.
That's when we had our
That
beach
one
episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
The unofficial beach episode.
Because, Carl forgets things.
Yeah, I don't remember ever having to help somebody with a tank, like build one or whatnot.
Well, you guys did.
Well, shit.
Now you have some experience.
Yes.
Nice. Good.
Don't know how much, but you do.
So you have schematics. You can build it, but it's going to cost a lot. And when I say a lot, you could easily empty out the funds gained from your last quest and still not be done.
Oh. We have how many gems?
You have
Wow.
10 diamonds worth 500 gold piece, 30 opals, 8 emeralds, and 150 ambers. And then in the actual cash funds, you have 25 platinum, 57 gold, 62 silver, and 27 copper. Just as how much did it cost to construct a Sherman tank?
I think that's a little big, personally.
No, Sherman tank's exactly the size you're looking for what he's been talking about. Yeah. You're looking at about $55,000. So if you can come up with that, yeah, you can purchase the materials and start ordering them. It's going to take the various vendors and blacksmiths and whatnot that you hire to make the pieces and stuff and deliver them, months for them to make all the parts because they're gonna have to be customized
Yeah, I didn't.
parts.
Yeah, plan
Yep.
on start setting it up at the house and start getting stuff started there, and then have whatever be slowly shipped to the house. And every time you go back to the house, I can start working back on it.
Plus, if you think about it, you're going to need a shop to build it in, which the dwarves are
Yes.
coming tomorrow.
Ooh.
The dwarves are coming
Mm.
tomorrow to work on the house, or to start talking about building the house. So you're gonna need a machine shop basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to buy a new garage slot, Carl.
Yeah, fork over that 250 gold right now.
Oh, I have like a shit ton of gold, so I'll be fine. Technically
Well,
in the
yeah, and
game,
well, the
but
tanks, but well, that too. Actually, wait a minute. 250
probably
gold
have
world
more.
tank.
I have probably more gold in World of Tanks than we do combined all together in this game right now.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past you.
All right, so you are working on your schematics, and you realize at this point that you're going to need workspace, and you're going to need to start sending out letters of order with all the individual parts and stuff that you're building out. You're going to have to order those individually from merchants all over the place.
I that would kind of make it so not one person has every schematic piece for
Oh,
it.
it's
Correct.
easy. You just go to a guild and you send out bulk
Well, the thing
letters.
is, I don't want people figuring out what I'm trying to do. I don't want people trying to
Yes.
Okay, so
get into the wrong hands.
here's what you can do. You can go two ways. You can go the Bruce Wayne way, or you can go the well, both of them are expensive. You can go the Bruce Wayne way, or you can go the slow way. The Bruce Wayne way is buy 10,000 times more units of everything that you need, and pay for them with millions of dollars, or piecemeal little bits and pieces. Hey, I need this gear manufactured and delivered to this location. I need this. I need this lever manufactured and delivered to this location, and have multiple people hired to go pick up pieces and drop them off. And
Yeah.
you basically you're going to either need to contact the criminal underground, or you're going to need to contact, a mass manufacturer, which the only two places in the world that you know of that mass manufacture are the Dwarven lands, but they're primarily known for carpentry, and Rivali. Which Rivali is Gnomish territory, but they are known for their engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, have to order them from Russia.
And we all know how that goes.
I mean, it was pretty great once they'd invented the T-34.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
That's a really good tank.
And you know what? Their best, most widely produced one is I think it's the T-54 and T-55A actually are their most produced. Like ever. Like it's the most produced tank. I think that's the right one.
So, while Panzer is riding his mount around in circles, getting used to it, do you have an immediate decision of which route you want to take to start assembling this thing?
I want to start probably on the suspension and track area.
Okay. So you want to order the parts for the suspension and tracks. Well, considering that
And-
most tanks have 5 modules plus the hull, we're going to count that's $55,000 into 6 parts.
Yep.
So, and we'll round up. So we'll count 55,000
divided by 6.
divided by 6.
Holy shit.
You need $9,166 worth, or 9,166 copper pieces to be able to order the parts that you need just to start the suspension and tracks.
That was copper
But
pieces.
10,
correct?
it'd be silver, gold. Yeah, that's only 991. 91.6 gold.
Yeah, that's right. 91.6
So
gold.
I can get the entire tank done in parts then.
Yes, you
Because
could,
then that's
technically.
times 6. That's 550 gold.
550 gold
That's
pieces.
Just the diamonds alone
okay.
almost gets that.
Just
Oh, that actually
one,
sounds more
yeah,
reasonable.
one diamond is that almost done.
Yes.
Holy shit.
No,
Oh, that's a
that's
piece.
unassembled parts. That's not counting the garage that you need
Yeah.
to build and all the tools that you need to buy.
Okay, I thought
be
the
able to make
house
it.
that
And
they
the-
were building was already all paid for. Mm-mm.
No, only the floor that you guys had. There was only a certain amount of money.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
spend some diamonds on it.
I was gonna say, then you have to. Don't you have to pay for? Excuse me. Don't you have to pay for man hours as well to have those parts even processed in the first place, or is that included in the
Yeah.
cost?
So, for the
Okay.
sake of everyone's involved in this conversation, you came home for lunch, Skygazer, Panzer. You're talking about this while you're riding around in circles, and Oliver, you're now standing outside while there's a little table set up where Tanya has served tea to everyone. So,
Okay. Good enough.
And Tanya's just throwing me tea.
make a dexterity check to see if you can successfully drink tea while riding your horse or riding your Reinar.
Like she's throwing not the glass, just a liquid up in the air.
No. She'd hand it to you. You just got to try to ride the thing holding a teacup.
My dex is my downfall.
Okay, what just got?
The teacup breaks as you are able to drink about half of it before the up and down motion literally shatters the glass in the plate.
Okay, I didn't get any. Because let's be honest, I would have just opened my mouth and dumped it into my mouth.
Okay, so it hits a tooth and it breaks off that.
Okay, I can eat.
That actually makes more sense.
Fine.
Anyway, continue your conversation. How you want to do this?
Oh, should we kill something?
You killed the teacup? No.
You said, how do you want to do this?
No, figuring out where you want to start buying pieces and having pieces manufactured.
How much
That's
gold
going
are the opals worth?
Give me a second. In between 60, 80, or 100.
What's the difference? Color?
Oh my word!
No,
I just
lowest
died,
highest
guys. I
price.
just died. My dad just sent me a video labeled LA Comic Con 2021 cosplay music video, and it's got 3 girls with huge boobs and very revealing
Only
outfits.
you.
And my dad said, "Now I know why you want to go to these events."
Oh my god.
So, a gem has 3 prices, depending on
Oh.
the person selling.
Oh. I see it now. Yeah.
Okay, and now what about emeralds?
Emeralds worth a lot more. Emeralds are worth 500, 750, or 1,000. Copper pieces.
500, 750, and then 4,000?
1,000.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. I was like, what the fuck? That's a big jump.
Usually,
No,
I use the average value, and sometimes the highest.
Yeah.
Okay,
I usually have good rolls.
I'm just putting those in right next to what we have in our gems, how much they're actually worth. So we're gonna have to running over to the rules thing and gems, find it out.
Fair point. Yeah, so yeah, an emerald
So
is
I
not
could,
even a gold piece, so
so literally one diamond and one opal is a tank. So we could literally, and let's also like the emeralds, like I can make like 8 to 15 tanks. Guys, we're building an army.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's in copper though. So it has to be divide by 3,000 because it's copper to silver that's
Oh.
10, and silver to gold that's 100. I'm sorry, that's 100.
Oh, okay, wait.
So what's
you're
happening
saying,
is
go on.
basically you're moving the decimal point by one when you're going from copper to silver, and then again from silver to gold. So what you're actually
Yes.
having, it's I think like an emerald's not at its best. You're going to get a gold piece for a high
And
fair
gold.
value.
10 gold pieces, right?
So diamonds, it's like you get 5 gold, 5 silver out of the deal. If I'm
And-
understanding this correctly,
An emerald
thought-
at the highest would be 10 gold pieces.
is
Okay,
that how
I
it's
could have.
working? I'm
You move the
confused
decimal
because
twice.
I moved
But the
decimal
diamonds are
right.
500 gold.
Okay, so in the party's
I'm con-
gems, you have 10 diamonds that are worth 500 gold apiece.
Okay.
Emeralds and opals,
Okay.
they're individually labeled. The rest of the gems and stuff that I regularly hand out to you guys are labeled according to the gem rule book.
Oh.
So if it doesn't have a listing of price value, then it follows the gem handbook.
And what's the gem
Oh,
handbook
I
under
see
copper?
what you're saying.
The
That's
gem
'cause
handbook
I'm
is
looking at-
listed in copper, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And and because it goes from copper to silver and then from silver to gold, because it's always a 10-to-1, correct, Joey?
Yes.
Yeah.
So here's the thing,
So-
though. If you're going to order individual pieces from different locations and assemble things together, you're going to have to go somewhere and break those diamonds into actual cash.
Yeah, like a bank. We'd have
Yeah.
to go to a bank. Essentially.
Which they're going to charge you a little interest, especially on diamonds.
Yeah.
So
Well, I can maybe talk some talk.
Yeah, you do that.
now here's
we
the other
can-
here's the other thing. Okay, just gonna put this out there because your characters would know it. You guys did run into the Thenel Engineering Company. That was the ones that you were temporarily hired to work for. Most of the electronics and stuff were done by Sam, but they do have the facilities out of country to manufacture these things. If you handed schematics over to them, you could potentially hire them to manufacture these for you and do like countries do and hire other countries to manufacture your vehicle.
Do we want to give these schematics away?
Well, considering that company already has them, that's up
Oh.
to you. But theirs were designed to be pulled
Oh.
by animals.
And this
Mine's
one's
meant to
designed.
be driven by an engine.
Yes.
Yep.
You
So,
could make
so
the
they-
engine. You could leave that out of the
you
schematic.
could
I just want the parts to go around the engine.
So you could order the tracks, the hull, the turret, and the gun manufactured by the company
Mhm.
and have them each shipped individually.
Yep.
And then you could, for the manufacturing and everything of those, then you could assemble them in your machine shop and then build your engine inside of it.
Okay, I have a
I'll
serious
do.
question, Carl.
Yeah.
Do we want a first story house or should we work on a garage?
Technically, I think you guys have money to do both.
We have 10 of those diamonds. I'm only going to use one.
Oh,
But how
Panzer,
much is the house?
I think the first floor was 2,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit. That's
so
4
the
diamonds
next
right
one's
there.
gonna be- Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Panzer.
Yes.
I'm just meaning to talk to you about this, but I'm planning on taking the 50 gold I got and earnings from Leanne and just giving them directly back to the party, like to offset the 250 gold that I owe the party in
Right.
total. So, I think I'll just do that now since we're talking about cash.
So
Hold
that's
on
the
to
first
10.
floor.
Hold on
How
to
much is
10
the second
gold
floor?
coins.
Second floor would
sorry.
probably be about the same.
That'd be 8
Hmm.
diamonds there. And that's including labor, right?
Yes, labor, materials, everything.
We may need
So-
more gold later down the road. I'm okay with just getting the first floor done.
We can get 2 floors and my tank done with what we currently have.
Right.
But no garage.
You need the garage
Well-
to build.
Well, how much would a garage be?
1 million, I have
Garage,
no idea.
you could just talk to the dwarves tomorrow, but out of game, I'm going to tell you that's probably going to run you around 1,500 gold pieces. If you want it furnished with the necessities to lift heavy objects and work with them.
Oh, because
So I say
Yeah.
we get the. I hate to kind of like be the one like ask this, but I really want my garage.
Yes.
I thought so.
So I say
Yeah.
we get the first floor, the garage.
Yep.
That'd
Yes.
be 4. That'd be 7, and the tank would be 8. It'd leave us with 2 diamonds.
Yes. Now, I literally just now thought of this, which is why I'm going to bring it up now. But tanks are small and confined spaces. Panzer is a large creature. Panzer is not going to be able to ride inside the vehicle.
I have my own tank.
That's fine.
That is
You
true.
are
Panzer
You are your
rising.
own tank.
Now,
That
the
is
other
what
thing
it
is, you're going to have to try to figure out who the heck is going to crew this tank, because the standard Sherman had 5
crew members.
crew
Yep.
members. 4 or 5.
You're talking a commander, gunner,
Radio
loader,
operator.
radio operator, driver. Unless I already included
Shit, I can be a commander and a driver. What you talking about?
I mean, If you want to
actually, I could be a
if you
gunner.
want to load Lily and Sue into that thing, and I mean, you got Tabak, you got Tanya, and you got Juliana, but you know, you got all your female crew members. Lucky you. But
I
um,
gotta say one thing here, guys.
I mean, you just
Bach is totally the gunner.
I mean, it only takes an arm and a foot, so
well, yes. Anywho, yeah.
Jordan sent me a hand-sized comparison to the turkey that he just pulled out of the oven, and it looks like he's about to slap the turkey on the rear end. And so I just texted him, "Slap the butt."
Jeez. Yeah.
All right.
Anyways, do we just pass time to the next day now, or what?
So the question is,
Just
you
keeping it-
guys done figuring out what you need to do, or do you want me to continue on with the story, or do you need more time to talk? Because you guys are talking about dropping a massive load of cash on a few things, so
That's a good point.
I didn't know if you guys had figured out who was buying what, when, and where.
Oh yeah, like where to source stuff,
Yeah,
right?
like if you go with the Thanel Engineering Company, that'll make your life a lot easier. Or you can go to the Merchants Guild and have them start ordering things for you. And start, sending out your letters of request, or craftsman guilds and having them start sending out your letters of requests. And
I do have Yakuza connection,
yes.
however limited they may be.
Now, I will remind you that there is a chance that with lots and lots of craftsmen working on a project with no knowledge of other things that are going together, there may be situations where one guy makes something, he's like, perfect, boxes it up, sends it away, gets it into position. You guess what? Your gear was 2 millimeters off, and they don't mesh properly. Now you got to reorder a gear, and that other one's useless. These are all things you got to think about when you're ordering something
Yeah.
as highly priced as this.
Also, you like broke up from like half that for me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Basically, it's saying there's a lot of room for error if you hire hundreds of different
multiple
craftsmen.
people?
Yeah, if you hire from
Okay.
multiple people. If you hire from the Thanel company, there's more chance of the schematics for your stuff being abused and used by them, and
Yep.
maybe having them rebuild your stuff. But at the same time, less room for errors. So if you have, I'm going to say this, I'm not going to tell you that it's not going to happen, but there is a chance that ordering through hundreds of different craftsmen is going to cost the project, make the project cost more
Mhm.
due to.
Long term,
Man.
anyways. And the
So I
other
need to
one,
figure
I
out
mean,
if these. Oh,
and the other one could run the risk of information leaks, or even you see your own,
Or-
you're actually ending up to fight against your own design at some point, which might still happen regardless.
thing is, if they're working for the high elves, I don't want the high elves with this technology.
Now remember, they already have armored wagons. You know that for
Yeah.
positive. They already have turreted armored wagons that are pulled by oxen and have wheels. The thing that
Wheels.
you're the thing that you're not talking about sending out anywhere is an actual all forged armor, steel welded box with an engine inside.
Yep.
Whew.
Self-contained, all that.
Sorry, Panzer. I hope we're
Actually,
not boring you.
We're gonna go with the Russian place you saw. I forget what they're called.
You're gonna go. You want to go with the folks in Rivali?
Yeah.
Okay. The best way for you to get in contact with them would be a merchant guild.
Okay.
Merchant or craftsman, your choice. So, before we go any farther, now that we've ironed that out that you want to do that, while you are all sitting around having tea, you have a visitor. I don't have a miniature for her yet. It's the elf chick who helped with the assassination. The one that Panzer hired.
Oh.
You still there, John?
Oh, her.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So she shows up, your benefactor and sponsor for the races. Good day. So, I know I didn't announce myself with letter or anything, but I've come by to see if you're ready to start looking over purchasing and approving mounts for the race.
Oh, I guess we have to do that, don't we?
Paid by you,
Yeah.
correct?
That is correct. I'll be sponsoring the payments for mounts that you will be needing. There is always potential for multiple season issues, such as having to travel through cold or mountainous or even desertous regions. So,
Speaking of which, have you got any news on the route?
absolutely none. That's never announced until the day of the race beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Interrupt. Do I hear her talk about going through very cold regions?
She literally just said it to your face.
Oh, okay. I see that, Panzer's all the way over there, and then we're all the way over here, so I should. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make this easier on you.
Okay.
Everyone's crowded in right here. Okay, it's a
Okay.
very
Even an
it's a
apocalypse? Oh dear. This is
it's a very close knit family, except for the fact that
So
Panzer takes up a majority of the circle.
yeah.
I'm gonna start making a new blueprint. I'm gonna thinking of running a running engine creates heat. I want to try to make a portable small heater with the diesel. So in the colder regions, we can stay warmer.
Okay. Remind you, because in
Oh.
real life, you do know that in the cold, diesel doesn't function well.
And freezing, it has to be like, it actually have to get to 16 degrees before it starts gelling.
Okay.
Fahrenheit?
Now, how
Is that-
cold are we getting?
She mentioned going through like Taiga and mountainous regions. And I don't think you want to be hauling a diesel generator in the middle of a race.
Mm-mm.
Just,
It'd be
I'm
like
just
small.
just warning you, you know, even a small two-stroke generator weighs 300 pounds. I had to shelve them regularly at work.
This is supposed to be something this small.
For Panzer? Well,
I'm not getting in the tank, so it's gonna be small.
Are you guys
Right.
planning to get them tank manufactured in time for the race?
No, I'm talking about just for inside of our, whatever, it's gonna be cold. I want something that's gonna be able to either that or just make a fire real easily.
you
Hey,
could
how's
make
the
a
riding on the
flamethrower. I don't.
I
Or napalm.
We need some way to keep ourselves warm, because other than
I was.
carrying
I
bulky
mean,
clothes.
I can provide winter clothing, furs, coats, etc. Also picking mounts that are good for cold or winterous climates, such as camels or hairy
Could
goats.
you have different animals ready for us in different areas?
Typically, everyone comes back to Shrakar, and they're swapping out mounts there.
So we could have different
Okay.
ones there.
Yes, there are like 9 legs to the race, so there'll be at least 7 times that you swap out mounts, depending on
Sheesh.
what regions you'll be potentially going through.
What would we be using for the cold?
Well, that's why I was actually coming to speak to you, because I wanted to know what kind of things you would like to shop for. Some groups like camels because they are able to move through both cold and extremely dry and arid climates. For mountainous regions, goats are exceptionally good. Unfortunately
I don't
for you,
think I could sit on a
Panzer,
goat.
well, they do have large ones, but even you would not be able to fit on one of those. There is one other person that I know of that is already entered into the race, and he rides a chariot, so that might be a route we want to take with you. But you may need to be your own mount and move on foot for some of the legs of the journey. I'm just giving you a fair warning.
Give you some drugs.
I'm pretty fast.
I do still
Give you
have
some
some of the.
agility potions. Oh my god.
Of course, our pharmacist would think of that.
Friendly neighborhood
Chemist.
pharmacist.
That too. Wait, what's the difference? I mean, you mix chemicals, you make drugs, you design machines. Wait a minute, that's not chemistry at all. Anyway,
I need to get us all agility potions for certain
I would
times.
not.
I don't know about you
wouldn't be able to
guys,
thank
but
you.
I would like to get a Skylark if I get to go along with. It's Lily talking.
Oh, what?
A Skylark!
Huh?
You
Giant
know?
chicken.
Yeah, the
Oh.
giant chicken. The giant
Okay, I'll-
chickens that's not a chicken.
So I'm gonna start I need to start mass producing. How long is it until the race again?
We
Like a month?
have about 55 days left.
Quick
Oh shit, like
question.
2 months.
You got less than 2 months.
Can mounts drink potions?
Yep.
Technically, yes, but getting them to do so could be a struggle.
You drug their water. There, I solved the problem.
You could technically do that and maybe get advantage on the attempt.
Oh, well, still.
What about the pill?
You can drug the water.
Could you make it
Otherwise, you create
pill
some
instead of the liquid?
needles and syringes.
I think a
and just
pill
have
would be
stab
harder.
them.
I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe
I'm
not.
there's.
The
well,
question is, do
it
you
kinda
really
could
want to
be.
be drugging your mounts on a regular basis?
No, but every
No,
now and then you might need
I
that
do it to
boost.
myself.
That's true. You do drug yourself a lot.
Yes. Well, I have heard of that going wrong in past races. Occasionally, there will be the group that keeps their animals on drugs to gain
Oh.
speed and time, but the animals can't hold out in the long run.
Yes, I could see that happening
Um,
potentially.
We
and
would
my
just use it in
Rhinar is
emergency.
part of the group now,
Yep.
correct?
What do you mean? Are you talking to the DM here?
Yes. Leadership?
You have writing as a proficiency, correct?
Yes.
It would be a separate proficiency under writing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you'd have to start working on that. You'd be
Okay.
basically the same skills, but specifically targeted towards your mount.
Okay, cool.
Other thing to remember is the duration that lasts on those drugs. You'd literally be taking like 10, 15 of those a day.
Oh,
I was
It would
thinking
just
more
be
of just a boost every now
yeah,
and
just a
then when needed.
small
Yeah,
boost.
they
And I can
still,
make one that lasts like 2 hours. That's about by the max. Right now it's
well,
1 hour.
considering that you're moving for 10 to 12 hours a day, that's 6 of them a day times 3 weeks, 4,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7 weeks, depending on the length of the route. It's a long distance cross country endurance race.
Like I'm saying, it's like if there's a more one day that's harsher than the rest, we can give them a little bit of a buff. That's what I was thinking.
It will be
Right.
your choice
could
to
see
make in
that.
the long run, but please try not to kill your mounts. I won't be paying for replacements if you kill your mounts.
Or at the end of the race, right before it ends, just the last stretch.
What about it?
Then use it on them. The last
At
stretch.
that point,
I mean, if you want to, burn them out and have them die on the finish line, be my guest. But animal cruelty and all that, public eye.
Well, I think animal cruelty is the least of this party's problems at this point.
DM's not disagreeing with you there.
ooh,
I have never broken the law.
The other members of your party
just-
totally have. Even down to the flower theft of public flowers.
oh, fuck you.
I love that that still comes up.
I think it's more so you have never been caught breaking the law, Panzer.
No,
Oh,
I've
I
never
just thought of
broken
another
the law.
brilliant idea.
Hmm?
So
Oh no.
I can still use my engine. Maybe I don't know. Depending on how big what we're using, we're not gonna have any sort of cart at all. It's just gonna be on just the mount itself, right?
That is usually the fastest way to travel. Yes, carts are slower.
Hmm.
Panzer's the chariot idea is going to run him 3 to 4 horses to keep him moving.
Right.
And that's just a small chariot for you to sit in. You're going to be standing in that or sitting in that all day long, working the reins of your horses.
Okay, so never mind. I can't do what I wanted to do.
No.
It'd be something I could possibly do on our personal carts.
Hmm.
I mean, if you think you can win the race by traveling across country in a cart, be my guest, but I think everyone will laugh. You make you the laughing stock of their country, let alone the world. Seeing as
One more
this-
question. I think I asked it last time. If we are attacked by another group, are we allowed to retaliate?
Yes, but know that both parties will probably be disqualified.
For
That's lovely.
defending ourselves?
Yes.
Ah, fuck them. We're gonna kill them. If they try.
Actually,
Let me just say it this way. If you're going to kill somebody, make sure that no one finds out. Ever.
Oliver, I think it might be prudent to make some smoke screens.
Oh, what are you talking about? I already have them.
Oh,
Just go
that's
pop.
right. I
Maybe
think
The
it would be
entire
prudent then to
the entire tea table is consumed in a cloud of smoke.
Yes, I see that. Oh, crap, my eyes.
The Reinhard doesn't see through the smoke screen and runs over Oliver. No.
Oh, it wasn't Shadow Clone either. Oh, crap. Anyways,
So,
I think if
the available creatures that we have currently, uh, we have skylarks, horses, goats, and larger goats for medium-sized creatures. Giant rabbits are technically medium mounts for small creatures. Clydesdale horses. We could technically try to find you a Clydesdale horse, Panzer, but that kind of horse would be
I give a whistle for my horse.
which you haven't been riding for months because you outgrew him. um Yeah, when your size increased, that changed a lot of aspects of the story.
Love that horse.
So
You ride my
yes,
little donkey.
your donkey isn't the fastest thing in the world, but it technically would work.
I mean, technically, donkeys are very rugged animals, and they can withstand a fair bit of elemental abuse. I do see the potential in having one.
I whistle for my horse.
It comes.
There it goes.
Skygazer, why don't you get on top of my horse?
Okay. Skygazer gets on top of the horse.
It's a large black horse, not a Clydesdale, but large.
Mm-hmm.
Muscular.
It's suitable, well built,
Mm-hmm.
but due to Panzer's recent growth spurt of gaining an extra foot in height, it can't really support him anymore.
Yeah, I can see that.
Good at endurance.
This might do.
If you wanted a horse, I can't ride him anymore.
Yes. I see what you're saying. I will consider it.
So here is something that I would be willing to do for you folks.
Mm-hmm.
There is a merchant coming through town tomorrow. He is High Elven. And it's said that he is bringing a shipment of 50 High Elven horses. High Elves are known for being taller and larger than most peoples, and their Clydesdales are exceptionally rare. Though from the resources and underground connections that I have, there may be one of them that could support you, Panzer, and do quite well for you.
Oh, well, they know me pretty well.
So, here's the thing. The price of a High Elven horse is double that of any other regular horse. no matter where you get it from.
Sounds like
I
they're
am
stingy.
I am willing to go half if you want to purchase high elven horses. The quality is unsurpassed throughout the entire world. But the average high elven horse is going to run you about 150 gold pieces.
This is where I insert my credit card, right?
I mean, if you want to PayPal me,
Yeah.
I can just randomly spawn a gold chest next to you.
Oh shit! How much does that cost?
I don't encourage it. Don't want this to be a pay-to-play game. If you want to do that, help me get my other game set up and find me some more players.
Wow.
So what do you think $100 could get us? Obviously, I'm fucking with you.
For a second there, I thought you'd misspoken and meant to say gold, but
Oh.
No, I thought you were talking in game. Um,
Oh. Well,
Panzer, honestly, for you, a Clydesdale horse is probably going to run about 225 gold pieces. But if you're willing to pitch in half, I would be willing to help pay for it.
hope you're breaking up for me again.
Testing, testing, testing.
There you are. I can hear you now.
Okay. So I guess the choice is up to you. Would you like high elven horses or regular horses for your regular mounts? Because honestly, Oliver, no offense, but I don't think your mule is going to do the long distance race that you're going to need to pull off. Despite your small stature. Lily sitting across the table from you is like, I still want my Skylark. That's fine. Skylarks can be arranged.
Wait, aren't Skylarks giant chickens? Those giant chicken things that fly around every once in a while?
I have not heard them described that way, but yes, they are poultry, and they are large enough to be considered of equal height with the average man. Similar to the ostrich family, but a little bit more aerially adept, even if it's only over short distances.
So they're more like a running bird, but they can do short flight hops.
Yes.
Essentially.
Exceptional racing birds in Goblin Country, thus your friend's request.
Ah, that makes more sense now.
Most other races can't use them due to size accommodation.
Quite right.
So I watched too much Shield Hero. I've been watching way too much Shield Hero.
Hey, did you know season 2 came out?
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for episode 2. Two Skylarks will be arranged. I'm presuming we should go with the standard camel for desert use. All right, then.
Do you need gold or something of equivalent value would be okay?
I think our arrangement beforehand of something of equivalent value will be sufficient as long as you are generous as always.
Of course. Of course. I go over to the wagon.
Okay.
I bring out the crate of silk.
Okay.
She said half of 200, correct?
Half of 225.
225.
Like 117, 100.
Yeah. This is
117 and a half.
enough then, because it's worth 125 gold pieces.
Okay. She looks at it. She gladly accepts.
It's an extra 5 gold.
I will purchase the best I can the
This is
larger
for
high
the-
elven horse for you.
Yes. Okay.
For your
Do you mind
friend,
taking that off of loot?
Yes, I can do that with loot later.
I can't.
I'll just do that here quick. The silk. There we go. Delete. Save changes. All right. For your friend Skygazer and Oliver and Tanya, would you prefer to use regular horses or high elven horses?
Well, guess I'll use the regular horse that Panzer has.
Very well.
Speaking of which, how is his stats?
For the sake of, since he's technically your horse, John, I will let you roll his stats if you wish after the game's over. Or since you're having Skygazer ride him, handling him over to him, you can let him do it if you wish. I'll let either of you roll the stats. You two can choose.
Okay.
Okay.
Tabak makes it known that he's not going to be on the road with you, but he will take care of maintenance and stuff for the other animals while you're not using them.
Oh, it's your car.
Awesome. He's our pit crew.
Tanya looks at you and Oliver. I would kind of like a white Arabian horse, or the white high elven horse, if that's arrangeable. Basically, a
Who's
teenager.
all entering the race? It's
What?
me, Panzer, Skygazer.
I mean, I hope you don't think you're going to leave me here, because I would die having to deal with the little gremlin in the basement.
Who the heck is that?
That
Come
little.
on, Toots. You know you'd like to stick around here with me. Come on, you know you want to.
Him.
Oh. Oh.
Just daggers stared across the yard at him.
Hmm.
The little
Okay.
imp guy in a gangster
Yeah.
pinstripe suit.
I just realized my character in some ways is kind of like him, except I was never turned over from evil to good. I was always a mix of both. Vampire and fallen angel. Actually, that
Well-
makes me
So
more.
basically, Tanya's interested in,
Nice.
wants to come with, but she's limited by your guys' budget because you guys have basically adopted her. So
Yep.
Yeah. The thing is, we could earn some serious money from this. So I kind of see this as an investment.
It is. 'Cause there's money at the end
So
of it.
I say we all try our best. So okay. So how much gold is it per horse? Again,
120.
elven horse.
a high elven horse is going to run you 150 gold pieces.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
because we needed a bigger elven horse for Panzer, it was even higher.
So 75 from each of you for however many high elven horses you want added to the available mounts for you all. Now I
Yeah.
warn
Everybody,
you, I will not be
'cause I-
buying spare high elven horses. So if you have something happen on the road and they are injured or lost, only regular horses will be replacing them.
Yep.
Because the opportunity
Seems
to
reasonable.
purchase
So we
high
need.
elven horses does not come around very often.
So it would be better than the black horse that Panzer used to ride.
Correct. They're typically stronger
So
and
we
faster.
need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them.
Then 4 it will be. Camels,
Lily
horses.
can ride in my shirt.
She was riding a Skylark, I thought.
Well,
Oh, that's right.
she does turn just ever so slightly a shade of yellow. Just kind of
Oh my
looking up, and she's
Blushing.
like, She like, well, I suppose, you know, if I'm riding with Oliver, that would work. Just kind of
So what you're
buries.
saying is Oliver's your Skylark.
I mean,
What does she do?
especially she just buries her face in her teacup, which is oversized. It's
Oh.
more like drinking out of an
At this
oversized
point-
cereal bowl.
I go over to
Oh,
Oliver
okay.
and I put a feather on him. Like, there, done.
I expect you to be flapping your arms very wildly out there, Oliver.
Oliver
and see
shows
you
up in a
fly
chicken
like
suit.
the wind.
Would-
Penguin suit, like
Would-
penguin suit from Shield Hero, just
Oh no.
just
Would the mount
rumbling
that Lily
around.
wants to ride, would it match up with a elven horse? Would it even keep up?
They are typically known for speed. But their benefit is that they are smaller, so they take up less energy long distance. And
Hmm.
typically,
Yeah.
they get along better with goblins.
What do you recommend? Should we get one for her?
I have no opposition to getting a couple as a backup for our smaller goblin friends.
Could I ride a camel in the desert? Or would the horses be okay in the desert?
The
So,
high elven horses can handle the desert, but I don't think they would do well in mountainous climates.
Okay.
You could get to the
Mhm.
base of mountains, but from there, if any routes take you through or on mountains, you're either going to be taking them behind you or leaving them there.
Right.
Which typically, if you have the right drop off point, you can leave them behind safely and come pick them up later.
Would I leave that to you? Drop up points?
That can be arranged.
Okay.
Each of you will be provided specially sealed silver tags that will show your ranking or your team place in the race. Any and all
Okay.
purchases made with those can be directly debited back to me, though I will need receipts,
Mm-hmm.
as I will be comparing them to what I receive. Anything that I do not receive from both you and the merchant during or after the race will not be paid, and therefore they will be coming to you if you don't bring your receipts.
Great. We're going on a receipt collectathon too. Excellent.
I mean, I wouldn't lie to you, but I understand.
For my bookkeeping purposes, I don't want to have anyone else coming to me and saying, hey, I provided an inn for your party. Please pay me the 20 gold pieces it was for the week's stay during a snowstorm at my hot springs. Just shortly off the route from the actual race. And guess what? I don't have a receipt for it. So I'm not going to pay it. Because they're probably going to be trying to fraud me out of my money, which is not something that is rare. It's
Are they
actually.
still alive?
Pardon?
Are they still alive?
I was giving a hypothetical example.
It sounded personal.
It's personal when it's my money and someone's trying to fraudulently take it from me. This is why I require you to bring receipts.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Kinda leave it
We
to
need to get
Oliver. What's the
Lily
receipt?
her chicken mount.
Oh, I thought that was you, Oliver. No.
All right then, 2 skylarks and 4 high elven horses, one of which being large enough to carry Panzer. Panzer, you're going to be using your mount in the desert, I presume? Will the rest of you be continuing on in the desert with your high elven horses, or will you swap to camels?
Hey, they'll handle the desert, won't they?
Typically,
Yes.
yes.
I don't see why
Typically.
we need
Oof.
camels for that, but
Camels do not require the water needs that horses will.
You do have a point.
So
I
you
almost-
won't be
I would-
constrained to stopping at oases or various wells throughout the
Mm.
desert. You'll be able to take a more direct route.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to take a camel just for that purpose. Don't
How's the Rhinar with water?
horrible. I don't know.
I wouldn't recommend taking a Rhinar into the desert. They are typically meant for dry, arid climates, yes, but ones that have rivers and water nearby. And they oftentimes sleep in dark, deep, damp places. There may be health issues with the Rhinar in the desert. And in the mountains, to be honest. But swamps, open grasslands, forests, you should be fine.
Can I ride a camel?
I don't think there's a camel on Earth that could carry you.
What should I ride in the desert then?
Panzer, you are your own mount at this point. Ugh.
You can either decide to take your horse, which is up to you. High elven horses are tamed or attuned to the desert, but they will need to stop for water more often, as I have said.
How far off course do you have to go for these water stops? Do you know?
If I compare, I did some comparing, I think, last year for various stops according to the routes, records, reports from various teams that survived. You can usually save 2 or 3 days by not traveling to every water stop. Parties that took camels on average saved 2 water stops, and parties that weren't shaving time and also carried used horses ended up spending on average an extra day or 2 per route through desert at least.
Okay, so we
Mm.
definitely should go camels there.
And unfortunately, Panzer, for you, in some cases you will probably have to move on foot because of your size.
That's fine. I'm pretty fast.
Very well. 4 of your horses, I will provide camels, skylarks, and those will be our mounts of choice.
Perfect.
And the elven horses for other times other than desert, right?
Yes, the high elven
Mhm.
horses will be available the rest of the time, though when you're in steep mountainous terrain, I would recommend at least leading them, if not leaving them
Carrying them.
somewhere.
Okay.
Very well, I will make the proper preparations, and I will take your cash.
How do we find water in the desert?
That is a skill I expect you to have, or to learn how to do.
Oh boy.
Which means you'll either need to buy or purchase maps to the various water sources as you enter regions such as that, or you're going to need to find ways of providing such things for yourself. Like I said, it's a long distance endurance race. That's part of the endurance.
Mhm.
Is vitality endurance?
Yes.
That should be fine. I'll take that.
Actually, technically, no, it's resilience. I have actually been thinking all last week about changing that to endurance, but I'm not positive yet. Anyway, so 4 high elven horses, you handed over your gems out of your inventory, correct, Panzer?
No, I gave her silk.
Oh, the silk. Okay, so she has the silk, and then out of the party funds, we're going to need to remove 100
Is
and
this some?
we're going to need to move 225 gold.
Yep.
So the platinum is going to go down to 5 platinum,
At least
because that's 250 gold. And that's going to go down to 2 platinum. And we're going to be adding 25 more gold to the existing gold slot.
Mhm.
So your platinum's basically going to horses.
Oh, bye bye. Yeah.
So there will be 2 platinum and 25 more gold added to the 57 that was there. So 82.
Mhm.
There we go. All right. Well, she gets up. She decides to leave. The party can decide to go to bed for the night if they wish, or if they have anything else to do, they can do that.
Yes.
Mm.
I go over to Oliver. Hey, Oliver.
Did I hear my name?
Yes, me.
Yeah, you're just really quiet.
Always saying. I got you a late birthday present.
Oh,
Here you go. It was expensive.
well, thank you. When was my birthday again?
Well, if we pull up the Wasueta calendar, it says here that Oliver's birthday is in May 16th, which May is the month that you're in, and the 16th was probably 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. So it just recently happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Remember your mom? That was your birthday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Oh, well, then we're a little farther ahead in the calendar than I thought we were.
Yeah. Actually, so I'm looking at this. So, is it possible for me to use make a spiritual proficiency skill where I can actually detect water sources,
Mm,
or is that asking too much?
yeah, that's a little bit out of the range. That would need to be
Okay.
a water
Ask.
elemental
Okay.
aspect.
Aha. And
Ask.
none of us have
Um,
it. Okay, cool.
I can summon a water elemental. I don't say that out loud,
Yeah,
obviously,
I
because I'm not
forgot
sure
about
unless that
that,
other
but yeah.
lady's gone. But
The
But
other
Yeah,
the
thing
lady
is,
is gone. She's taken the money and she's left. So you guys are able to talk in private.
but
I mean,
I wonder if that would work technically.
technically speaking, Lily's sitting here and she's like, technically speaking, you can summon,
'Cause I
but
feel like they
then
would
you
technically
have to
drain its life force.
You
Y-
always know where water is. Don't forget that.
you
Yeah.
you would need to kill it and then have some way of stopping it from absorbing into the sand when you did.
Oh, I hate the idea of that.
Yeah.
Maybe in an emergency case scenario, but
Hmm. I think we should rest the night, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go head over to the library. I'm gonna go look at maps
Okay.
yaps.
and
All
maybe
right.
find some techniques for survival techniques to find things like water and heat sources.
Okay. So, moving
Oliver.
to the next day, or
Nope, not yet. Nope,
'Kay.
nope. Hey, Oliver.
Yep.
The true silver wouldn't be good for a crossbow.
Would it?
It wouldn't. Too many parts you have to fix and repair. But I could get a better spear with it. Still there?
Trying to remember. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to remember why I wanted to get a crossbow.
It was
Hold
something
on.
me and you talked about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it back up. I'm trying to find it again.
I was about to say better range, but I don't know if that's quite that reason. More powerful, maybe.
I believe it had something
It-
to do with doubling your dex.
Pretty much. It was for my sniping, pretty much. It was like a was sniping where I could,
Oh,
and I could do heavy damage with one shot.
right.
The fucking crossbows. Come on.
But is it okay if I use it for the spear?
Yeah, that's fine. You are a tank, and I can already do pretty good DPS, so damage.
Okay. Also, I've got the smith to come check out my Rhinar to see what he can do to armor him up.
Hmm.
Then I have a sword master coming about 12 o'clock.
Lady.
Where's the entrance to this place, by the way?
The Reinar's covering it. He's like just laying down up
yes.
against the doorway. Just like.
All right, come on, buddy, this way. I can't move this Rhinar, by the way, Joe. Can you remove this one, not the other
Yep.
one that you removed?
Oh, you can only here. Yeah, you can just drag and drop your
Thank
own.
Where does he stay? The Rhinar, where has he been staying?
I mean, they've had him in the cage. The cage cart.
Okay. All right, Tabak. I'm gonna head inside. Thank you.
All right then. Guess I'll take up gardening. Actually, I think I'll follow her and make sure good horses are picked out. And he ends up jogging down the
Okay.
street after the elf lady.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, and he's gone.
Where can I safely put the Rhinar?
In his wagon cage.
Uh.
Until you have a barn or
okay.
stable built.
All right, I'll go take him to the cart.
That's
We'll say that that's done. So, anything else before we cycle days?
nope. Kind of
Did,
cuddle up.
Did Murneth ever come back?
Nope. And Skygazer ended up going back to the dead end after his lunch, where he met up with Murneth and they had evening dinner together.
Yep. The Skygazer token doesn't exist. Bye.
Jesus.
I can't. Oh, that's as far as it goes.
Anything else,
Oh,
folks?
Oh, that's where the Rhinar is. Oh, shoot.
Hello? Votes
Nope,
1, 2,
nope.
3. Are we good to cycle to next day, or is there stuff that needs to be done?
No, we're good.
I will
Yeah,
check
I'm
on
good.
Chicken Lady.
Tanya?
Dude.
Or no, Juliana.
Juliana.
Yeah. Is she wearing the necklace?
Which necklace?
The one I gave her.
The one he gave her.
Oh, the choker?
Yep.
Yes.
Choker.
The choker looks good.
I do that for a living. How about you? No.
Holy shit.
Thanks.
Smash.
Immediately a slap on the side of your cheek from Lily.
Hey, that was an outside joke.
You were thinking it.
You're thinking pervy thoughts. Therefore, for hentai.
So
No,
remember
hentai.
when you enlarged the other that little kid's one? That's the first thing that came to my mind when you enlarged it. I was like, no, don't say it.
That was a boy.
I didn't know.
Carl
When
was
you said it-
trapped. It's a trap.
Run.
No, that's the poor boy gets this horrified look, running from Oliver.
I was wondering who was bullying John.
All right. Any hoodles.
So I'm gonna talk to her before I go to sleep.
Mhm.
Oh,
So are you okay with going in the race?
Yeah, I don't want to stick around here and get boring around here.
Do you have any ambitions? Is there anything you want to do?
I mean, find my mom's and dad's and all my brothers and sisters' murderers and slit his throat and pave the streets in his blood. But other than that, not immediately. Take back my family's lands. Raise my chickens.
Sorry, we haven't got to that. I'm sorry.
It's all right. No, everybody's always busy.
Yeah. It's not really a good excuse, though.
How about after the race? Get back here. Or do you know, kill your arch nemesis, and then we can go kill mine.
Yes, I think that'll be a good step.
I think we can take your Reinar and stick a hook in his guts, and then drag him behind the Reinar until he splits in half. That would work.
You wouldn't rather me do it with my own hands?
But then we both can't, sit back and watch it and comment on it.
Oh, comment on it. I like where this
Yeah.
is going.
Yeah.
Okay.
crap.
Like get some. Looks down at the chickens. Get some beef tenders and kind of make it a dinner and a show kind of thing.
No.
Sounds like a date. And I walk into the house.
She
you
immediately
stole your
she immediately turns from desert tan to desert pink. As she didn't realize where that was going, and she immediately just kind of buries her head in a rooster's feathers.
Oh, she really shrank too. Like a
Like,
small Lily now.
Nope, I'm gone. I'm not here anymore. I didn't realize where that was going. Just Tanya standing over here in the corner, just following everybody in, bringing in tables and tablecloths and whatnot. And she's like, and I'm not going to pretend. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
Hey, Tanya. Wait.
I see
Tanya.
nothing.
Tanya. Did I say something wrong?
Nothing, Master. Not at all.
Is she lying?
You can roll an observance check if you wish.
Oh man, he actually succeeds.
15.
Oh,
Let me see
maybe.
here. You have a hard time reading her.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I guess I should get some sleep.
Well, everyone heads off to bed. I don't know who's measuring. Oh, there. You happy now?
Thank you. I've been holding that there for the last 10
I couldn't tell what
5 to
the
10
heck was
minutes.
going on. I could not tell what the heck was going on.
I'll be right back.
Dang it.
My God. Oh,
I'm having problems here. Map layer, GM overlay, token layer. There we go. Why can't I grab a hold of the token? Because I'm not on the token layer. All right.
What the fuck is that?
That's Murnith.
Vernon.
Smash.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just not
short
gonna go
sword.
there. Just not gonna go there.
This guy gets a red short sword. You
I
want
was saying
Mike?
smash deleted. What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Well, you can smash all you want. I'm going to go to bed.
So Oliver, you can hear as you're fading off to sleep. You can hear Tanya, Murnith, and Juliana. And Juliana's like, so after everyone like went inside today, Panzer started hitting on me. And I'm not quite sure how to take that because he's younger than me. But at the same time, I'm still 16.
Super sweet.
Murnith
16
sitting,
and pregnant, baby.
Murnith is sitting there, and she's like, "That's just the usual for Panzer. He was the same way when he met me, and he never really stopped." So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any older sisters to talk to about this, so I'm kind of unsure what to do now. Because now, killing, my family's murderers is now turning into a torture of my enemies and dinner date with a giant man-eating lizard. And I'm not sure what to do about that.
And he's half her age.
I'm just seeing Panzer strapped over both top of bunks of that, and you're like squished with like 6 inches of clearance above your head, Skygazer.
You know what? I'm leaving the door. Just get out of the room.
Sorry, what I missed.
You missed Juliana talking to Murnith about being hit on.
Yes.
She wasn't quite sure how to
That
handle
sounds
it. Panzer was already sound
mean-
asleep. Anyway, new morning dawns.
I squeezed through the door.
Tanya's already making
All right.
breakfast. Murnith is eating as usual. The dwarves show up at 9. And they've brought their cart. There's all 7 of them again. And they're like, so, looking on adding those floors now? Maybe raising that roof?
Just 1 floor for right now.
Okay, then.
And a garage
And the garage. What's a garage?
for a lot of heavy lifting.
What's a garage?
A workshop.
A workshop. That I can do. Elvish words, I tell you. All right. So, workshop. Say what now?
Would it be considered a crane?
We can install a crane in the workshop for heavy lifting. Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
So what we'll be doing is we'll be taking the roof off of its connections to the foundation, raising the roof, building the next floor above it, removing where the door is now, and just placing a slot where the stairs goes up into the next floor. Do we want to add a porch or any extra rooms, or just want to keep the dimensions the same as the basement?
The basement is technically underground, right?
Technically, yes. That's what you're seeing now.
Okay.
Yeah, we are the basement.
Moving up in the world, guys. We get our first floor.
Technically speaking.
We're above ground. Okay. The same dimensions, I think, would be fine.
Same dimensions? All right. So we'll get to work on that right away. Form of payment, we're looking at for a garage, as you put it,
What do you think about? Let's go a little wider.
a little wider.
Yeah, this is the basement.
So, out of game, Panzer, are you talking about closer south or farther east-west?
About right here.
Okay, so you want to go. You want to go.
Plenty of room down that way.
Gotcha. Perfect.
I want
All
the
right.
front
We
as
can.
well.
There you go.
Upstairs.
So, do you want to add on, say, an actual kitchen and then maybe a couple more rooms then? Maybe for a couple extra 100 copper pieces, I could put an indoor plumbing system in.
What's that?
So it means you don't have to leave to go to the outhouse in the middle of the night or during the day. It's inside and it doesn't stink.
Oh, I just used Sky Gazer's room for that.
I pity the poor man. Um,
What? The dead and his proper plumbing facilities. Thank you very much.
So we'll add on the plumbing then. Wonderful. And so a couple extra rooms, spread out a little bit wider, put a footing down, and there'll be room to, if we want to go ahead and excavate some of that, we can, hide some secret chambers down under there later on. Of course, we'll charge for that too. So widen it out a little bit and add a first floor, raise the roof. All right then.
Holla.
Will pulls out his abacus, sits there running beads back and forth for a few minutes. That's gonna cost you 3,100 gold pieces. No. Looks at the abacus a little closer. 3,600 gold pieces. My apologies.
Okay,
Payment up front.
that's what would be. My brain's blinking. Hold on. Okay. That'd be 7 diamonds.
That is correct.
Actually, what you estimated though for the upgrade. So
I could have sworn it was 2,000 for the oh, plus the garage.
Garage and
Yes.
machinery was 1,500. And then the
Okay, okay, yeah.
indoor plumbing was another 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking of.
yeah.
Sorry.
So-
So we're going down. 7 diamonds down. Plus we need another 100 gold in there somewhere. So you do the bartering with the other stuff. I'm not sure how to do the bartering with that stuff. Other gems.
Oh, I didn't have to negotiate with him. Awesome.
All right.
can
So
get it.
where do you
Well, I'll
guys
take
want?
1 opal. That'd be nice.
Roll a charisma barter haggle check, Panzer.
Hey, you already took gems.
Oh no, that we still need another 100 gold. Good. 3,600. The 7 diamonds only covers 3,500.
Yeah.
I'll see what a barter and haggle is, if that's enough for him. But I don't. You can try. Holy fuck, my feet are cold. Like the AC's been on all day long. It's been blowing directly on my feet.
18. He will. That's good enough to do 1 opal for the indoor plumbing.
Okay,
So we'll drop it down to 29.
I'm doing that right now.
No, I'm already editing it.
Oh,
Cancel.
okay.
Cancel. Just hit the cancel button.
I already hit save.
All right, then I'm gonna hit cancel. All right.
Should have 3 diamonds and 29 opals left.
Yep.
8 emeralds, 150 ambers.
All right. So the dwarves get to work. Probably within a couple days, you're gonna have your new house up and running.
Damn, guys are quick.
Dwarven carpenters, dude. Dwarven carpenters.
Man, I remember when we got our new house, like the new addition to our house, done. It took them fucking forever.
Well, I'm gonna
Well,
remember.
not really long, but like
remember-
2 weeks to a month.
Yeah. Well, there's 7 of them. So
Mm.
But anyway, I'll
Sorry,
have
go
that
on.
map should be updated and ready to go by next week.
Hell yeah.
And as you guys are ironing out the last of the details there, for your house and everything, trying to think of what else we were trying to get done today before the next session started.
Armor for the Rhinoir.
Okay, yeah. Barnes comes over, checks over the Rhinar. What kind of armor are you looking for the Rhinar? Panzer. John.
I'm thinking. I don't know mount armor, how that works.
Basically, multiply it by creature size going up. So medium armor is the price for these things here. So large, massive, it's going to be ×3 for the cost prices.
Ugh.
You just got all this wonderful gold and money and stuff from King Leanne, and it's all getting blown really fast.
That sounds about right.
I mean, I blew mine on breaking paying off loans, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't have.
But we're making a permanent house, a base of sorts. And I'm gonna be building a fucking tank.
Ugh.
So
We'll
if
call
the
it
high elves try to fuck with us, like we're like, "Hey, fuck y'all."
Hey, I don't have the actual armor prices.
Why do I feel like it won't just
The
be
armor
high
prices are
elves
on the
getting
armor
tanked?
sheet. So what are you doing for like what was it? Like what type of armor? Brigandine, plate, chainmail, just cloth blanket type armor. What kind are you looking for the Rhinar?
I mean, cloth wouldn't be a bad idea.
Cloth is a good base to start.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he already has leather armor.
Technically, no, he doesn't, because then we'd have to count your scales as leather armor too.
Oh.
But he does have an increased +5 to his defense because of his heavy skin.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so think you're getting heavy gambeson for him or something?
No, that'd probably be too heavy and hot. I don't want him too hot, so just cloth would be fine.
So light gambeson.
Light.
Okay.
Plus
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you did that, it would be 6, 4, 10, 19, 23, 27, 27 silver, or 2 gold. 27 silver
copper?
for 2 gold, 7 silver, or in copper pieces, it would be 270. But Barnes does get kind of irritated because he's sitting here and measuring out for armor and everything, and then you decide to go with cloth, and he's like, "Well, I don't make cloth." So I can go ahead and order it, and I'll deliver it, and there will be a fee on top of that.
Okay.
Let me know when you want some plate armor for this thing.
It's going into a race. It might be too heavy, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't wear armor in a race.
What kind of fee are we talking about?
10%.
What?
So another 27 copper pieces.
I give him 4 opals.
What's the average value of an opal?
80.
That'll be fine. We're old friends. Takes the opals. Says he'll have one of his apprentices deliver it the next day.
Okay.
So, since we're pretty much at close and quitting time,
Mm-hmm.
because it's 9:40, and I don't want to go too late this time, because we went late last time. As you are all recovering and getting done, wrapping up all the various things that you are trying to get accomplished, Skygazer, you haven't quite left yet for you haven't quite left yet
The library.
for the library.
Yep.
But it's that time when looks like a cleric of the church shows up. And he comes up to you, Planzer, and he says, pardon the early call. The high priest sends his regards and requests that you and your party come to the chapel. There has been a problem, and he needs your assistance.
Observance.
What are you trying to observe about him?
Line. I see everything.
Ouch.
What, did you roll a 7?
Yeah, 7.
He appears to be telling the truth. As best as you can tell. You don't
No.
see any immediate reasons to doubt him.
Okay. Alright, guys, we got a code red.
Juliana, she's like, you guys want me to come too?
I bang on the door.
Busy in here.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh, come on.
Door.
And I give her a wink.
Lily is literally sitting there, like, drawing in a book with a crayon.
I need you. Someone needs your help.
You
I just
want
kind
me
of
to...
pick Lily up, and just kind of like,
Just finish. Put me down.
So
Well,
Skygazer.
you
Finishes
can
the...
draw on my shoulder, on my
I,
shoulders.
I cannot draw while I'm bouncing around on your hard shoulder. Just finishes an ear, finishes a hair, closes up the book.
Okay.
Grabs her.
And he gone.
Grabs her knitting needle, and all of you end up here. Only everybody's on the south side now. Go ahead and grab those characters down here.
Yes.
Anyway, so as you come in, the high priest is there. I am sorry for the change of plans, but it appears we have a problem. I know this is
Usually
the
you
first
call them
time
called.
I have asked you this. Due to the nature of your responsibilities, the clerics of our order regularly go down into our crypts to cleanse any lingering souls and try to hold them at peace until a day when death regains its power. In the meantime, in events such as this of emergency, we would have called upon Mirthanel, but now we end up needing to call upon you. The swordsman that we were planning to send to you, and a number of his assistants, or I should say pages per se, were sent down into the crypt 3 days ago to begin cleansing it and removing any contaminations. And we have not heard from them since. I fear that the souls returning from the grave are more malicious than they were before, potentially due to Mirthanel's absence. I would like you and your assistants or allies or pages, however you address them, to enter the crypts and deal with them as you will.
Did you see my message?
I did, and you can ask it out loud because you have only party members nearby.
Mhm.
So
What?
there,
Is it okay to reap them all?
that is usually what Mirthanel would have done. Clerics are usually able to hold them at bay with seals and special blessings, consecration. But if the clerics are having difficulty, I think that is probably going to be the best course of action.
Sounds fun. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they're still alive.
Very well. Come with me. I will take you
What
to
stuff are we cleaning up?
Actually, Panzer, I don't know if I necessarily trust him. As in, I don't necessarily know that I can trust doing a job for him.
I assure you we have no ulterior motives. These are merely souls coming back from the grave. And if we do not deal with them, then the church will be spilling out souls
Too damn.
onto the public. And then we will have undead roaming the streets.
Hmm.
This is merely a quest to save lives, not enact holy judgment.
If you say so, the last time I did anything for the church, it ended up being a very messy situation.
I understand your
was-
hesitation.
and I ended up doing something that even I was wholly against, and I, as of this day forth, have yet to accept any major jobs from a church of any description.
If you want to stay, you can stay. I'm not forcing you. If people need help, that's what I do.
Well, I will take you to the actual crypt. The one there is actually more ceremonial and for looks. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, so what you're saying is, Panzer's suggestion for pushing the cafe into there would, oh my goodness. There aren't even dead people in there. Yikes.
I walk over and I'm like, I'm smart.
Yeah,
We
I don't
can
know
speak
if that's quite the way I would
if
describe it.
you accomplish this task successfully. Considering our relationship as standing, we can consider expanding your business into church property if necessary. If that will somehow alleviate our tense relationship.
That was a joke earlier. Pay no mind to that.
I will help with excuse me. I will help with this job. But the moment I sense any form of malicious intent of any nature from any thing with the church, then I'll have you know I will bow out and not complete this task.
Which is within your rights.
Very good. I think we have come to an agreement.
And for this task, we will also gladly pay you. I know that your time is valuable. Well, this way, I will show you to the true entrance to the crypt. And he leaves the particular building in the chapel courtyard where you are And that is where we are going to leave it off until next week because I need to build the rest of the chapel courtyard. And thankfully, the crypt is already done. I just need to make zombie tokens and such like. So,
Oh, that's not that bad.
yeah. So, next week, we are planning to start the game at my house at 3. Carl and John, if you could show up at 2:30. There are some things I want to get out of the way before we start. I should have computers up and running the night before or the day before so that I can just power on my computer and everything will be ready to go.
Alrighty.
So, and hopefully by then, we will have Panzer's new miniature because reasons. I'm gonna have.
Skygazer.
I'm
I'll
gonna
let
have.
you roll the horse.
Oh yes. The stats for the horse. We can take care of that next episode because I don't think we're gonna quite get to everyone dishing out the various mounts that they have access to until end of next episode, if we even finish that. So, but we will have a longer session next week. And we should have 3D miniatures for everybody and in-game time on TV. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, folks.
Mhm.
Good night, guys. Y'all stay safe.
Mhm.